What's up? Good morning. Good morning, everybody. All right, I need a coffee. It is coffee time. Beautiful day. We just started. I just dropped off my daughter at my mom's house, and now we're gonna go have an adventure. I'm a little tired. I'm a little sleepy though. I need a coffee, man. I'm thinking, where should we get a coffee? Num 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 num. Starbucks. Nah. What choices do we have here?
Chris's error says, we're going on an adventure.
Yeah. My mom had a sandwich, so I had a sandwich for breakfast. It was like a public sandwich and a muffin. My mom baked some muffins. So I had a sandwich and a muffin. I'm ready to go.
Does Swifty know about second breakfast and elevancies?
Second breakfast. We should go.
Do you have a 7 brew?
Yeah, there is a 7 brew. I don't want something crazy sweet. I mean, uh, I
Play TV
could
says,
have a
get the 300-degree McDonald's coffee.
300-degree McDonald's coffee. Oh, sheesh, man. All right, let's freaking go. I don't even know what to do today. We haven't started yet, so I haven't.
89 says, 7 brew not good?
I don't think there's a 7 brew anywhere near me. I think they're it's back the other way. But I went to the city center here where we had good luck. We had really good DoorDash
Alpha
yesterday.
Master says,
I mean, Uber.
Want some Cuban coffee, a Cuban jet fuel?
Oh, freaking Cuban coffee might be great, but there's no Cuban places around here. I mean, the limits. I mean, the choices aren't that good. We only have Starbucks.
Guru Muck says,
McDonald's.
Dunkin' Dark Roast?
Nah, Dunkin' Donuts is not here either. Dude, there's only a Starbucks. So I have to get something fancy at Starbucks. Should I get a cafe macchiato?
Polly Pop says, don't forget the 1,500-degree apple pies from McDonald's. Guru Muck says, Wawa has good coffee.
Yeah.
Chinatown Blues says, it's 630 here, been at work since 4. I'm on my second 20 ounces coffee. Ava 52 says,
hello, Ava.
Good morning, news.
Good morning. Good morning.
Hi, chat.
How's everybody? How's everything? My goodness.
Ad Uncool says, Buenos dias, Swifty.
Stefanos.
Ava 52 says, I sleepy.
Yeah.
Alpha Pack Master says,
yeah,
tell me about it. The only time I ever get a good Cuban jet fuel is OTW to the Florida Keys.
Oh, wow,
Ava
really?
52 says, buy me a coffee. Polly Pop says, don't you play 12.1?
Yeah. I played last night. But it's not the new patch yet, dude. We gotta wait. It's next week, right? Next week is when the actual season starts. So right now we're just chilling like Magilla. I might level up my priest. Oh god. Oh god.
Play TV says, gotta find a hole in the wall diner. They'll have the best coffee.
That guy was like, I'm going. And then the car behind me blocked me in. Boxed me in. All right. My truck barely fits here, but we'll get here. All right. Shall we get a cafe latte? Maybe cafe latte. I'll have a venti cafe latte. Okay. And that's it.
Polly Pop says, truck too big.
Sorry?
Driven through can't handle.
Okay. Sometimes you gotta like talk like right into the speaker. Hello? Yes, I would like a coffee. What? Huh? Yes.
At the Mysticog 3966 says,
hello.
Swifty PLS check out Mistfall Hunter. There is great 1v1 PvP and Alita Theory crafting.
What's the mic for?
Polly Pop says,
I'm broadcasting.
Una cerveza por favor.
Yeah. I got the Starlink, so yeah, I broadcast GTA camp.
Gotcha. Oh, interesting.
It's like a Swifty on Twitch and YouTube.
Interesting. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I do food deliveries, and I just like.
That's
I don't know if you can see it.
Drive around, but you broadcast stuff while you do it.
Yeah, so this is what the stream.
So you got like that truck
That's what the
cam?
stream sees.
Oh, that's cool. That's interesting.
Well,
Patty Dolomite says, Cafe con leche.
and then
Jode Bode says, hello.
Oh, did it go through?
No, we try one more time.
Oh yeah, hold on.
We'll take you on the first one.
I think it needed my face recognition. Hold on. Oh yeah, it needed my face. Wait. All right, cool. All right, you too. Yeah, some people like are really intrigued.
Says, he also plays World of Warcraft at nights.
Yep. I'm gonna park over here, so I can have a little bit of coffee, and then we're gonna sit in the city center, and I'm gonna see if I can pick up some orders
Sarah
here.
123 says, Swifty, can we go to the beach again?
Ah, the beach. Yeah, we got to go to a different beach though. Next time we got to go to like maybe what beach should we go to next time? I gotta take you guys to the springs too.
Would you move the camera on the back window of the truck?
Oh, why? Should I move it? I'm charging the other battery for the rear facing camera. Let me test. Let's test the cafe latte.
At Drunk says, I've been following Swifty for over 15 years at this
It's not
point,
bad.
and I find it so awesome he's doing this type of streaming. Good to see him again after many years.
Oh, thank you, man.
Kapanchi says, more clearance on the screen.
Oh, what? What do you mean? Clearance? You mean up or down? I think like this it sees a little bit more. I still haven't gotten the other part. Once I get the other part, oh, dude, I've got to find out. Man, there's so much stuff that I gotta do. Freaking A. I gotta find out how to access the cameras inside the. Oh my God, I'm blocking someone. All right, hold on, bro. I'm blocking someone. Dude, it is rush hour right here. It is super rush hour. There's cars behind, cars in front. Everybody's trying to get in. Everybody's like, go, 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 go. There we go. All right, so now we can look at the highway. All right, so so we have a choice. We can turn on Spark. Wait, let's see if we got into any of the other apps. I mean, I haven't checked it recently, so Amazon Flex. Let's see if we actually got Amazon Flex.
Kapanchi says, I mean move your face cam and other camera which is charging close to each other on the back window of the truck, more POV of the stuff it's happening around the truck.
You mean
Alpha Pack Master says, make a space or take two. Those are the options. Face rolling on the floor laughing.
What? You mean make it smaller? I'm trying to understand what exactly you want.
Blade TV says, dude, Spark is my jam. It's my main income source, LOL.
Spark is all right. You do the shopping orders yourself? Aren't those hard? Some stores, like, some stores, they don't have the little lights. And you're like, B17. Where's B17?
Kapanchi says, I mean position the cams close to each other and fill the back window of the truck.
Oh, you mean put them there? Oh, so you could see more. I don't know how that would look.
Yes. Exactly.
I don't know how that would look. Hold on.
Yes.
Like that?
Add Inerva says,
like that?
Swifty, what build are you using for Shaman PvP?
Oh, come on, man. I'm in the car.
Kapanchi says, not like that.
Not like that.
Alpha Pack Master says, once you learn the stores and only shop at stores you know, shopping gets easier. You even learn how they rotate the shelves so that when it's moved you figure it out. Chris's error says, why are you in the back of the truck?
I don't know, dude.
Says, I do it all: shopping, orders, pickups, multi-order drops offs. I prefer either shopping or big batch orders. It's nice. Get in like 5560.
Is this better?
$5 for 2.5 hours of driving in the country of Central Illinois. Polypop says, who's driving now? Adesancool says, I don't like change. Kapanchi says, get the other screen and lure cam of the face to the left and the reverse camera on the right of the face cam.
Better?
Yes, like that, but smaller and make room for other cam.
Yeah, we'll do it later. We'll do it later.
Althea says, wide Swifty. Adesancool says, perfect wide Swifty.
You like wide?
Kapanchi says, you will not do it, I know you.
Wider Reno? It did look kind of cool. Not gonna lie.
Now we got thick Swifty, lol. Doubtfire Edit says, where is Wacom?
It actually looked kind of cool.
Says, I see Fo just subscribed.
Hey, I see.
92 just subscribed.
Hey, is that gifted?
Toon Kruger says, looking great today, Swifty. Galdrina says, SFGM gifted 2 subs.
Oh, thank you, SNG. Thank you, man. I'm waking up right now. I'm still waking up. I need my coffee.
Cam to the left, other to the right, and it will be good, believe me. Alpha Pack Master says, we need a camera on a pole up front that shows the front of the truck with driving. Sarah 123 says, Swifty has that George Clooney shine today. Idibuk says, it's great to see you again. You should stream 24/7.
Dude, it's hard. Dude, streaming in the day and then
says,
in the morning and then at
Swifty.
night, it's hard, dude. Here, let me turn on the mile tracker. I'll turn on the mile tracker right now so we can begin. Track miles. Let me do this real quick. Driver assistance. All right, let me do trip 1. Reset the miles. All right, we reset the miles. Right, we're tracking miles now.
How many hours you work all days?
I don't know.
GM
like
says, hola Swifty. Kohi Blend says, Swifty live
between food delivery,
says,
I do 5 hours, and then
for the
World of Warcraft. Yeah, I'm gonna add more cameras.
Says, at our age, we need to sleep. We work hard, and instead of partying, we want to be snoring.
Let's find let's do a spark.
The Jay Cutler of gaming.
Let's find the spark.
Says, Swifty, would you wait for me?
We'll do a spark, and then I don't know if we're gonna do a spark because it's almost. We might be able to pick up 1 spark before rush hour. Like I'll test the waters to see if there's anything around here. I'll do Uber. Uber's been really good in this area, so and this is pretty close to my house. So we're gonna go online with Uber and see what we get, and then maybe DoorDash.
Althea says, more cams everywhere.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Cuando será el próximo one-shot macro surprised face with open mouth?
Dude, it's 10-minute wait. Yeah, there's nothing at this hour. I think I might have to get Spark. We might have to do a Spark order and then come back, like in an hour. I think in an hour it might be good.
01 says.
All right, what time is it?
Like
9:44?
Daytime versus the late night deliveries.
I kind of like the late night. Late nights were cool, man. I enjoyed them. But I'm doing the day for my wife. She wanted me to switch to the day shift. But it's okay, you know. You want to know something really cool?
Daddy Dolomite says, look at all those people rushing around to do their thing.
Yeah. Normally in World of Warcraft, there's a lot of really big World of Warcraft streamers that stream early in the morning. And then
Alpha Pack Master says, yeah, but night streaming's difficult due to lighting.
No, but I have good cameras that do well in low light. Like these action cameras do really good in low light. They're fantastic. Let me see. Come on, Spark. All right, $23 for 1 hour and 17 minutes, 19 miles. 10 drop-offs. Sheesh. All right, let me see where we end up. Let me see. We end up in Alafaya. Doesn't seem that bad. We'd have to. It's not far, and we'd end up in Alafaya, which is UCF area. So that
Alpha
one's
Pack
not that
Master
bad.
says, negative.
All right, no, we don't take it. 10 drop-offs in Alafaya,
Alfia
$23.
says,
Yeah,
nice weather you
yeah,
have.
this is freaking 10 drop-offs. Hey, all right, we got $6 for 2 miles. Yes, let's freaking go. Oh, it takes me where? Hold on, hold on. Where? Hold on. Where is this? I'm gonna take it. I don't know exactly where this is.
Alpha Pack Master says,
It's only 2
that's a
miles.
75-cent profit according to the spreadsheet.
Yeah, yeah. All right. So let me do that. It's what did I say? How much did I say it was? I forgot. It was $5, right?
Kapanchi says, I have a question. How
What?
do you apply for Twitch drops on a game?
Wait. How do I chat? What did I say it was? The amount? I lost my train of thought. I think I said $5. I think five. Maybe it was five. I don't freaking know. Or we'll have to wait till the end. We'll have to wait till we do it, and then I can see the amount. I think it was
Deep
5.
Dealer Alex says, 6.
I said. Oh, you said 6, right? All right, we got our first order. 6. All right, we got a time right now. I gotta write this down.
At
We started at
Jackamoil
9:47. Okay.
6610 says, bro, are you in Vegas?
No,
Allegedly
I'm not in
says,
Vegas. No.
$6. At Jackamoil 6610 says, I need a delivery LOL.
You need a
At
delivery?
Zachary Whitaker 4372 says, $6.
All right, thank
At
you.
Utakabang
That's
6531
$2 per mile.
says, $6 for 2 miles, I believe.
Yeah, that's
Alpha
that's
Pack
good.
Master says, sorry, cleared the spread instantly before responding, my bad, next time I'll wait.
Oi, water. So it's good. We started off good.
Can you deliver a sandwich to Germany?
That might be a little far.
Stream
Can we make this turn?
Zenshin76 just subscribed for 3 months in a row.
Zenshin,
At
thank you.
Jackamoil
Thank you.
6610 says,
Thank
where
you.
I live, I literally can't get anything but Amazon. I miss Domino's and Wendy's so much. Sarah123 says, for $6 a mile to Germany, it's no problem.
that's too far,
Master
man.
says, first class same day round trip, he might. LOL.
Yep.
Kapanchi says,
9:47.
How do you sign or apply for Twitch drops on WoW? Do you need to fill something?
No, all you have to do is
Pop says, that might be an expensive sandwich.
all you have to do is be in the WoW category, and as long as you're in the WoW category, I think you automatically participate with the drops. For example, let's say you're a brand new streamer, and you stream in the WoW category, you automatically get the drops.
Addy Dolomite says, rear view cam not on?
No, I'm charging the battery right now. I think that's if you're partnered. I'm not 100% sure if you have to be affiliated or partnered. I don't really know. But if you're partnered, then the drops show up automatically. You don't have to do anything. Like, you don't have to sign up. You don't have to click on anything. It's just automatic. As long as you're in the WoW category, you get the drops.
Some followers and more like partnership of the Blizzard and Twitch.
That might be a thing. Yeah, you might. Wait, is it McDonald's? Oh, it's McDonald's. Oh,
Galdrina says, it's for affiliate as well.
Oh, cool. Affiliates get it too. All right, that's awesome. Let me see if this is done. Let me get this real quick.
Seahawk says, I think you need to activate overlays or some. Kapanchi says, aha. Flamethrower 47 says, McDonald in the morning, wow. Guru Muck says, shh. Polyprop says, Swifty, you park like a BMW driver.
Right? Yeah. Yeah, at least I parked. I didn't have to block anything. Normally I have to like block cars in order to, be able to park. All right, the order. I'm so happy the order was ready. It was ready. It was right there. It looks like it's been there a while, I guess.
Turn right, then turn left.
Okay, we go here.
Alpha Pack Master says, as I said earlier, make a spot or take two. Those are the only options.
Make a spot or take two? I don't understand. What are you guys talking about?
Vivanivasi says, turn left then turn right XD.
Yeah.
Kapanchi says, how many miles you made on all DoorDash experience since the beginning till now?
I don't know because
Coin
I
for
can't do a
Shine
slash
says,
plate in
probably
real life.
someone already
I wish I
offered this,
could.
but I wonder,
There's
is
no
it
way.
even profitable to deliver with
I
current
don't know.
gas prices?
Maybe
D.
it's in the
Alpha
DoorDash
Pack
history
Master
or something.
says,
I don't know.
parking spots.
I don't know how to do a slash
030
plate.
Hot Top says, hey Swifty, what's life like in the States?
It's
I
good.
watched The Passion of the Christ.
Yeah, it's good. It's
Allegedus
good.
says, which app you use to work?
Right now I'm using
Grand
Uber.
Special says, 6 setup made.
Uber.
Mix Thousand
Uber.
says, hey Swifty,
Hey,
I'm
what's up?
from Aus but planning a trip to the US soon. What's the best states to travel in your opinion?
I don't know. Best state to travel? I don't know. Like if you want to go to Disney World, it would be Florida, right? And Universal Studios. It's good tourist, but it is very expensive. It is over the top expensive. But yeah, Orlando's good if you want to take a
Galdrina says,
vacation.
all 50. LOL.
All 50, yeah. But wait. There's some states with a lot of crime. You got to be careful with those
Guru
states.
says, depends what you are looking for.
Yeah.
US is so big and varied. M. Jordan High says, it seems like kind of a good workout to do deliveries.
Oh, it is. It is a great. It's a
Polypop
great
says,
workout.
I heard they rob a lot of tourist cars.
Really? I haven't really heard about people robbing tourist cars. Not in Florida, at least. I don't know.
Mix Thousand says, what are the dangerous states?
I don't know. You're gonna have to Google that one.
Kapanchi says, how are you so calm with the camera mount on the back with the camera itself being there?
Well, so far I've been doing this for about a couple months, 2 months, and no one's stolen anything. So the way I see it is,
Alpha Pack Master
it's
says,
$300
I was
for the.
talking about parking spots, Swifty.
Oh, parking
The only
spots.
options for a DoorDasher is either A, make a spot, or B, take two spots.
Yeah, true. So the way I see it is, if someone steals it, then I'm out $300. I think the fact that the camera is so cost effective, it's worth the risk. If someone steals it, I just buy another one for $300. But since I haven't had
Miami
since
Rice says, if you had a Maverick, you could take half a spot.
True, yeah, because it's tiny. Since I since I have 100% chance right now, it hasn't been stolen ever, so that's 100% chance it's not going to get stolen, right? And if it ever does get stolen, then what I do is I divide that day by the amount of days that I've been doing this, and then that would give me a percentage of chances to be stolen. Right now, it's 0% chance.
What state
What?
are you in, Swifty?
I'm in Florida, the state of Florida. Floridia. Okay, so at least we're staying near the town. All right, that's good. We're gonna stay here, and then maybe take an order that takes us to Oviedo, or we'll just keep doing orders
ARX
in here.
Tank says, we gonna catch the thief face when he steal it live.
Yeah, that's true. You
M.
guys will
Jordan
definitely
High
see him.
says, bro, imagine you just bought a beater to deliver with. Seems word. No? At Drift to Trade
Yeah.
says, sub fam sub Swifty.
I
Alpha Pack
I gave
Master
up.
Says,
Hold on.
want me to figure out a formula to estimate that for you, Swifty? LMAO.
Oh no, it's okay. I appreciate that. Yeah, I technically could get rid of this truck, but I like it so much. And I could get rid of it and then I could get a beater, right? But then it wouldn't be the same. I like this truck. It's giant. It's a diesel truck. It's a good truck. It retains its value. And I almost have it paid off. So my goal is to take the profits that I make from doing the food delivery, like take the profits and then like make two payments on the truck every month, and that way I can pay it off sooner. That's my goal. Can I do it? I don't know. Bills always come up. There's always something to pay for, right? But we'll see if I can do it. And
Answer Hef says, do donuts show up in earnings?
yes, donos do show up in earnings. Yes. Hold on. I don't have it. I don't have it displayed at the moment, but I'll put it on in a second. Let's deliver this.
Kapanchi says, don't pull the devil by the tail for the camera percent of stealing.
I know, but the thing is,
At Drift to Trade says,
okay, here,
I don't think so, but he calls them out on stream.
here, let me explain why I can't get rid of the camera or take it down. Give me 1 second. Let me deliver this food real quick. All right, first order, first delivery of the day. We started at 9:47. Remember that number, 9:47, 9:47, 9:47.
Are you the bartender? Yes, we have tough jerky, melon juice, and stormy brie.
Where do I deliver this to?
This will go to Duskwood on the path to Stranglethorn Vale. They have a campsite, but watch out for stitches.
What's a stitches?
Thank you. I have your food delivery.
Thank you very much.
Look, it's Stitches! Take this Stormwind Brie and throw it Stitches. Quick!
I will rescue you. Follow me.
We made it.
What's that noise?
I don't know.
I think we're losing Stitches.
What's a stitches?
All right, guys. I think I took a wrong turn somewhere. I don't know where I am. I have to get back to the main highway. 1 second.
How you met your wife.
Yeah. All right, 1 second. Yep, I saved her from stitches.
Matchablin says, hey there Swifty as always. Safe travels and hope we get some good orders.
I missed the turn, man. So I don't know where I am. I have to find my way back to Okay. I'm
Spike
gonna head back to the Chick-fil-A.
546 says, "Hey Swifty,
Hey, what's up,
what's a
man?
sticks?"
What? What's a
Alpha Pack
sticks?
Master says, "I was about say didn't they meet in game?"
Not really. No, she doesn't play WoW. No, no,
says,
she doesn't play
"Waiting,
WoW.
teleport station."
Yeah.
At the
All right.
Mysticog 3966 says, "What's a stitches?" XD. Galdrina says, "Sasha isn't a gamer."
Oh my God. Hold on a second. I'm gonna make a left here.
Zip says, "Are those Oakley Holbrooks? I got the same pair with the gold trim."
I got these at they were 50% off at a bike shop. So I like Oakley's. I usually lose
Roomba says,
glasses.
"At Swifty, those tacos you got before your stream ended the other look good."
Oh yeah, they were pretty decent, man. Uh-oh. $6 for 5 miles? Chick-fil-A. It's $1 per mile. All right, and we're going that way anyway. We'll go pick up the Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A. Let's say $6.
Chaos Joshua says, "Really enjoyed the Panda and Swifty stream." Galdrina says, "I got some shrimp tacos the other night.
Ooh,
Man,
shrimp
I want
tacos?
some more."
Shrimp tacos. All right. I like this area, man. I think I'm gonna chill here for a while. It's kind of nice. There's good internet. That means we stay connected. It's got some nice neighborhoods.
Zip says, "Who has the best chicken sandwich in your opinion?" Alpha Pack Master says, "Yeah, agree, Panda is still Panda."
Yeah.
Ava52 says, "Nah, Galdrina, you need to try seafood boil. I'm craving it." At the Mysticog 3966 says, "Swifty, trust me with Mistfall Hunter, I have the craziest and most fun 1v1s in there, and the theory crafting is awesome."
Oh, you're talking about Ascension, right? We're gonna have Ascension discussion today. Ascension, right? You mean that private server that I can't play on, right? Every day, every day.
Dudomancer says, "Best chicken
Today's
sandwich is
daily
public
discussion to
sub."
promote for free Ascension. Uh-huh. Yeah, right. Uh-huh.
Turn right on Tuscaloosa Road.
All right, let's pick up the Chick-fil-A.
At the Mysticog 3966 says, "No, the new game Mistfall Hunter on Steam." Galdrina
Oh,
says,
Mistfall
"I'm
Hunter.
not sure if I have any restaurants around me that does seafood boils. You have to remember I live in Missouri, LOL."
Yeah, you gotta like
Zip
live near the
says,
coast for
"Public's
that.
best chicken sandwich is Chick-fil-A."
Oh no, Chick-fil-A
Stream
is good.
Element says,
Hopefully.
"Inhale 17 just subscribed for 4 months in a
Hey!
row."
Thank you, Inhale. Thank you, buddy. All right. All right. So, what I was gonna say before about the cameras. Hold on.
Alpha Pack Master says, "Panda is one of those guys like me who has a broken give AD."
What was I gonna say about the cameras? Oh, okay, okay. I think there was a concern in the chat saying that I have like the action camera just sitting on the side of the truck, and then someone could steal them, and then that's a huge problem. But I don't see it as a huge problem because it only costs $300. But I mean, you could argue, yeah, but it's $300. What if someone steals it? Um, one of the I used to take it down every night. Every night I would unplug the cameras, and then I'd put it away. But what ended up happening was, um, if you plug in a camera, like if you supply it power, um, there is no there is no kit out there to give it powered, and waterproof. Like powering something and making it waterproof, there's nothing out there on the market for an action camera. Um, unless you do a underwater housing, which I could technically do. I could technically do underwater housing, and then I can take the camera off every night. But then I would have to put a little cap on the USB-C cable so that the USB-C cable isn't just exposed to the rain at night. So I'd have to put like some kind of like a seal on that every night. So I started doing that every night. I started taking out the cameras, putting the seal to protect, or putting tape to protect the USB-C cables. But what ended up happening on weeks where it just rains every day, water gets in there. Like, and there's no matter what I do, and then the seal, taking out the seal, because I make like it's a DIY, it's like a clay, and you squeeze it into every crevice, and then it hardens into a rubber, and then it creates a seal. It's kind of like imagine putting a sealant on a window, right? But let's say you peel the sealant off every day and then put it back. It's not going to be the same, right? The sealant is meant to be permanent, right? So if you're taking it out and put it back, taking it out, put it back, and using the same like glue that holds it into its spot, at some point it's not gonna be worth anymore. You got to put more sealant, right? Because it's gonna lose its waterproofness. So that's what ended up happening. I started taking down the cameras, putting them back, taking them down, putting them back, and then eventually it shorted out. And actually lost the cable. It shorted the whole cable got wet, and it got ruined. It was a 33 foot, uh, I think it was called it's for like the VR headsets. I think it's called a link cable. So I lost a 33-foot link cable because the seal got wet, because I took it out, took it back, and it was plugged into the camera, but the water got in there. So the only way to make sure that it's 100% sealed and water doesn't get in there is if I don't unplug it and I just leave it there. So I'm taking a chance by leaving it there. It might get stolen, but so far no one's stolen it. But now it's completely watertight seal, because I'm not taking it open, I'm not taking it out and put it back in. It's completely watertight. No water's going to get in there. It's completely waterproof, completely sun resistant. It's indestructible. The only thing that can happen is someone steals it. That's it. But so far so good. So far no one's stolen it. I should buy a backup. I should buy a backup in case it does get stolen. That would be a thing. I'll buy a backup, and that'll be my insurance, my emergency backup camera. All right, 1 second.
The Latchair says, rumor is that Project Camelot isn't Classic Plus but Classic Mobile version.
That would be hilarious if it was a mobile version, dude. Panda was joking about that too.
Says, you drive way too slow, bro. Alpha Pack Master says, put an AirPod on it with super glue, lol. Alpha Pack Master says, come on, compile Dagamit. Alpha Pack Master says, before I build the next company website, I'm building a machine just for compiling code. Galdrina says, messing with commands, sorry lol. Black Belt 6 says, it's been a while. How are you doing, Swifty?
All right, what's up? All right, give me 1 second. Holy moly, it was done. I've been getting really lucky. Like normally, well, actually during rush hour, I usually have to wait. So the fact that I'm not having to wait for these orders makes it so nice. And yes, I do drive too slow. It's part of my friends that would be in the car with me, they would get mad because I drive slow, especially when I'm telling a story or I'm talking. They're like, "Go, speed
Black
up!"
Belt 6 says, how are you doing?
Hey, I'm doing good. Just starting the day. It's very nice. Picking up some small orders here and there. I'm actually surprised
says,
that it's
do
busy.
you ever visit Puerto Rico still?
I try to get there
says,
once in a while.
It's been a while.
I try to get there once in a while.
11 says, good morning, Swifty. Echo 1 says, Swifty not living up to the name.
Yeah, I know, right?
Beach Gerald 2099 says, what's that on the top of your truck? Didn't know. Galdrina says,
oh, that's a
dish.
Yeah, that's a Starlink dish.
Monk Vicious
It's a
says,
Starlink.
"That's the Starlink."
It's a Starlink. So we get high-speed internet everywhere, anywhere we go. So it's been pretty good. It's actually quite good. I'm not gonna lie. You can actually game on it. You can play World of Warcraft on it. I know, because I tried. World of Warcraft works on it. The only thing you need though is like clear. You don't need a clear sky. It could be cloudy. You still get Starlink. For some reason, Starlink has issues with trees though. Like trees, like if I'm in a neighborhood full of trees, I'm hoping that there's good cell phone reception in there, because then the cell phone takes over. Because I use a cell phone and the Starlink together, and then the phone determines which signal is good, whether it uses both of them. Like for example, if there's no cell phone signal whatsoever, then it'll be like 100% Starlink.
Swifty, you should buy your next truck from me. I'll take care. It would be a payback for all the great memories. Alpha
Are you from a dealership? Like, who are you? Who are you?
What's on my roof question?
What do you mean?
At least 40 times a day.
What do you mean next truck go to you? I kind of was looking for a sponsorship, a truck sponsorship, because I'm showing the truck in every stream, right? And then like in a month the streams get like lots and lots of views, man. So I would love to like I'm getting a sign done on fast signs, and they're working on it now. I'm gonna put it in the back and it's gonna say advertise here. And then just to see what I get, right? It was a couple $100 for the sign, but it's worth it.
Says, I remember watching Swifty vlogs back in the day. Wow, gameplay, workout sessions,
ideally,
and meal prep advice. Those were the best days.
Yeah, man.
Limit 77 says, hello Swiftling.
Hello.
How's it going, T-Man? Adathan Williams 1219 says, is it a Tacoma?
No, it's a Chevy Silverado. Chevy Silverado.
RV and does a cross-country road trip stream.
I thought about that too.
Alpha
I thought about
Master
it.
says, LeMayo, that would require NVM hushing. Timothy 11 says, yes, I run a dealership in Illinois. Chrysler. Dodge,
Oh wow.
G. Ram.
Cool. I want to see if I can go to oh man, you know what? I forgot to look at the spreadsheet. I gotta make it a habit of always looking at that spreadsheet, that Google Docs to see what events
Alpha
there
Pack
are.
Master
Because I'm
says,
probably
and some
missing
free advertising.
I'm probably missing events that people posted on there. Like a car show or something like that. I might have to go to like an expo where it's vehicles. Car show. We could try to go pick up some sponsors there or something.
At Terag 305 says, hook him up.
Yeah.
Galdrina says, there's 2 on the 16th.
On the 16th of this month? Oh, 2 events? We got to end up at a car show. Is there a car show today that we can go to?
Beach Giro 2099 says, it's pretty there. At Chris Max Xingza says, love from South Africa Swifty.
Oh, wow. 1.3 miles. Got a Chick-fil-A. I got to remember, I got to drink. I got to drink.
Says, hang on, let me look at it.
I appreciate it.
Alpha Pack Master says, I only want sponsors that approach me, not me approaching them.
Yeah, but that's unrealistic. You have to that's like rolling the dice. You got to go to like events where there's sponsors, and then you talk to people in marketing, and then you let them know who you are, and then it speaks the interest. And then what you do is you do content for free to get your foot in the door. So you post a video featuring their product at the expo or whatever for free, and then you link them the numbers afterwards, and they're impressed, and now they want to work with you because you did something for them for free.
At Gemma's Bubu says, "The is the strangest PvP gameplay I have seen."
Yep.
Alpha Pack Master says, "The people who make those decisions typically don't attend those shows." So it's
What do you
also
mean?
rolling the dice.
No, what do you okay, you're saying the opposite of what I'm saying. What do you mean? Of course they do. Yeah, they do. When you go to the shows, the director of marketing, the regional manager, the CEO, the owner, they're all there at the booth. All of them. So what do you mean? So when you're talking to them, you're talking to the guy you need to talk to. Excuse me, what is your name, sir? Oh, I'm Billy, the director of marketing in the North America. Oh, wow. Nice to meet you. Yeah. I'm telling you from experience, they're all there at all the events.
Galdrina says, "Cars, Chrome, and Sunshine Car Meet Inanimate. Orlando are both on 8/16 in Orlando."
Wait, is today the 16th?
Hi, Swifty.
Wait, I don't even
Hi,
know the
all.
date. What's the date today? Someone tell me the date today. Today's like the 12th, right? Or 13 or 14? Wait.
At Sir Hev says, "What about the assistant to the regional manager?"
The assistant to the assistant is there too.
Says, 4th.
Oh, 14th. Okay.
Galdrina says, "Today is the 14th."
14th. Okay. So in 2 days. In 2 days.
Says, 14.
I got it.
Way of Life 4 says, 14 bro. Little Fly HC says, "They're all there so they can escape their wives for a weekend."
These are townhouses. They kind of look the same, right? We've seen so many townhouses like this. I'm just curious, how much does it cost to live here? Or what's the rent? What do the rents look like? Hey, we should do that. When we go into the community, I should have you guys Google it. How much is rent in this area? just so we can get an idea. That'll be something fun to do. When it's a community. I don't know what the name of this one is.
At Gemma's Bugu says,
Um,
respect how you are doing this though. Instead of reading the chat, you have it voiced so you can pay attention to the road.
yeah,
Respect. Other streamers can learn from this. SH00 says, 2000 a month, I bet. At
yeah,
Turboblitz1
probably.
says, I forgot which BlizzCon year it was. I remember seeing Swifty in person but never got a chance to say anything, so many people around him. I did get a fist bump though.
There you go. Yeah, you just gotta say hi, man. I know I get swarmed though. I get swarmed at the events. All right, 1 second.
Danaboid1 says, yeah, much safer. Just not common sense to have a reader. Tall says, 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, number 6 with extra div, number 7.
Do you want? No, the question is, do you want the Polynesian?
And a large sod.
Do you want the Polynesian or not?
Galdrina says, if any IRL streamer wants a consultation on how to do the TTS, contact Swifty Mayo. Jules Swagarak says, classic. Alpha Pack Master says, 2 emails both bounced back as account doesn't exist. This is exactly why I built my platform. A simple typo cost money and opportunity.
What? Okay, I think I know where we are. Okay, yes. All right, we're in the middle of Oviedo, and so we're smack dab in the middle of Oviedo, and
says, do a one-shot combo on the car in front of you.
why? No, dude. You got to be careful. You got to like listen. Chat, it's super important. I'm going to give you some advice, okay? I'm going to sound like a parent, okay? I'm about to sound like a parent. Okay. First of all, I have not had a ticket since 2013. I actually only have one ticket in my record, and it was like a taillight. It was like the taillight wasn't on, so I got a ticket, right? Or something like that. But no speeding tickets, no accidents, nothing. As a matter of fact, I was talking to my insurance, and they were trying to increase my insurance, and I'm like, why? I have a perfect record. No, it's not perfect. You have one ticket in 2013. That's how I know I have a ticket in 2013 for like a taillight. Okay, so because of that ticket in 2013, I can't get the best possible rate? What do you mean? I told Sasha, we got to switch insurance companies or something like that. We should have the best insurance rate. I have a perfect record. All right, so anyway, I tend to drive too slow. Everybody sees it, everybody knows it, right? I tend to drive too slow. So in areas where there's lots and lots of traffic, people get mad at me behind me. So they Daytona me, they cut me off, they flick me off, they say mean things. but I don't let it bother me. Why? Because it's more important to be a safe driver and a defensive driver than to speed. Um, one thing that I learned with speed. Now I'm going to tell you, I used to live in Puerto Rico. Now in Puerto Rico, everybody drives fast. So, but they're good drivers. They're good drivers, but they drive fast. But um, if someone pulls out in front of them, they're going too fast, so they can't stop. And because of that speed and momentum, so they hit the brakes, they don't stop. So there's lots of accidents involving vehicles because people are going too fast, right? So I learned that going too fast is a bad idea. If you go the speed limit, or you go slower than the speed limit, or you drive defensively, so like say for example you leave a space between you and the car in front of you, if they come to a full stop in the middle of the highway, because sometimes they do, someone might be like, oh, I missed my turn, they'll go to a complete stop in the middle of the highway and then they'll try to turn. So there's people that do that. So because there's people that do that, you have to pay attention. And if someone does that, since you left the gap, you have enough time to stop because you're driving defensively. Another thing is everybody on the road. Like I said, when I'm in the truck, I can see everybody. As a matter of fact, I can grab my phone right now and I can show the car next to me. I guarantee they have a phone in their hand. Everybody has a phone in their hand. They're dying to get on their phones. They're like this. And as soon as we get on a light, they're on their phone. Let me see if this guy's on his phone. Okay, no, he's an old school old timer. He's not on his phone, but the guy in front of me is on his phone. I can see him looking down. Everybody is distracted. Everybody's on their phones, so people can pull out. People can eat a red light because they're distracted. So you have to pay attention to those people. So I'm scanning at all times and driving slower than normal so that I can react to anything gets thrown at me. And I've avoided quite a few accidents. Like even on the stream, I've been like, hey, you'll hear me, whenever you hear me go, hey, whoa, man, what the hell? Whenever you hear me do that, that's somebody doing something stupid that I reacted to, and I avoided an accident because I'm driving at safe speeds. And I have enough time to react. And that's me reacting to whatever comes my way. So my advice to you is leave a space, a huge gap between you and the car in front of you so that you can react. Pay attention to everything. You can't look at your phone ever. You have to pay attention to the road. It's so tempting to pick up your phone and look at your phone. Here in Florida, you can be on your phone at the light. But once the light turns green, you have to put it down. So it's a good idea. It's hard to do. It takes a lot of self-discipline to put your phone down. It really does. And then you have to pay attention to the road. Because the thing is, if you're like in your early 20s right now, you got the highest insurance rate of anybody. We know that because Sasha had to get insurance for her son, which is 21. The insurance is insane because he's 21. And then if he has a fender bender, guess what? It goes up. So, you want a perfect record, driving record. Like if you drive reckless or you get speeding tickets and stuff like that, you can't drive for Uber and DoorDash. They check your background. Like if you have a lot of tickets, you're not getting any jobs involving vehicles. So there you go. Hope it helps. Drive safe. I sound like a parent, don't I?
Dimichski says, insurance companies are a big scam.
Yeah. I sound like a parent.
Alpha Pack
Trying to give
Master
good
says,
advice.
Uber won't let me drive due to an insurance suspension in 1998.
Yep.
Nasdaq says, always drive in defensive stance. Zerker stance causes accidents.
Exactly. You got to be in defensive
says,
stance.
You are right though. At Jemus Bubu says, rather drive slow and be safe and annoy people than be a potential risk to everyone, including yourself.
Now,
at John Mitchell,
you have to drive the speed limit though.
Hector is going to be running 3 Honda Civics with spoon engines, and on top of that, He just went into Harry's and bought 3 T66 turbos with NOS
What is
and
it?
a Modic exhaust system.
What are you guys talking about?
At GR0 Tescular says, sounds good on. Then a body 12 says, but aggressive equals more fun.
Yeah, it is more
Toledo
fun.
94
Yeah, it
says,
is.
here we call the speeding assholes the ceruleus con leche because they drive like they have diarrhea. Alpha Pack Master says, that's lines fast and furious.
Yeah.
Playful Runner says, during my time watching Swifty, I learned to go to the gym, drive safely and buy a gas-efficient car. I am a better person now. At
That's
Type
good.
says, he's talking about tuna no crust.
Dude, we're not taking any orders. This is so slowed down. That order took us out of the out of the zone. So we might have to avoid orders like that again. We can't take orders that take us out of the zone. So I'm gonna have to be a little bit more careful with these orders because we're driving
285
2 miles.
Did you see Nuke eating rice with a fork, streaming, and driving? At Evo it says, DMCA strike.
DMCA strike.
Bag says, lol.
LOL.
Alpha Pack Master says, watching Swifty I see how many people don't know the difference between a car and a truck lol. At Study Chasing Moneybag says, it's Fast and Furious reference.
Dude, I gotta get tint on these windows. Maybe I should go get it. Should I go get it now? I gotta get tint on this window. I think it'd be better.
Miami Rice says, we should do a Walmart parcel delivery to downtown again.
Uh-oh, I got a shopping order?
Ambushment GG says, I used to do Spark by the way. You make the most money doing only the orders that you do the shopping.
Oh, yeah. I mean, shopping orders are cool if you're good at it. I think shopping orders take skill, a lot of skill that you develop over doing it a lot. So I think shopping orders are definitely a good moneymaker if you're fast.
Making beats. The Ducal lobby are ready.
If you're fast at shopping orders, I think it's good. Shopping orders are perfect for like an ex-Walmart employee or a Walmart employee that already does that in his job, and he does Spark on his.
For Pokemon Go Gym also?
I wonder if that's conflict of interest though.
Says,
working as a
I
Spark.
gotta ask, did you typo Miamivis and end up with Miamiris, or was Rice because Vice was taken? At Hayden's Rain Relaxation says, good morning Swifty.
Good morning!
Do you ever have people recognize you out in the streets? Any fans waving or something?
Yeah, I get recognized.
At John Mitchell 858 says,
Hey.
ask any racer, any real racer. It don't matter if you win by an inch or a mile. Winning's winning.
What? Check it out over here. There's a place. It's guys, UCF. And then look, they have a store that has all kinds of like bicycles and scooters. They closed the UCF. They closed the jiu-jitsu. Oh no, it's still open. Oh, they changed it. It's not UCF anymore. It's called Calasens. It's jiu-jitsu.
Zidora says, pederastians don't wave when you let them cross.
Look at all those little bikes.
Says, bikes. Genuine question. Is it realistic to do deliveries and earn a sustainable income? At Scapra says, LeMayo.
Chat, that's what I want. This is what I want to do. Look at this truck. Wait, that's what I want. Chat. I'm going to tell my wife that I want this. Hold on a second. I'm going to see what she says.
You need like a left and right car view for these things. At Scapra says, UFC.
Chat, I'm going to tell my wife I want this. Look, can you imagine me doing deliveries? Look, and then converting this into this. And then put lights in there and everything. Chat, I need this. And then you have to climb up into the truck. How much does this cost? Look at the muffler. Roar! See, and it makes it taller. Makes it taller. Chat, I need this. How much would it cost? maybe with the DoorDash and Uber Eats money, I can upgrade to that over there.
College draw.
Twitch clip it.
GR0 test killer says, nah.
What? Chat, we need it. I think we need it.
Thenabody 12 says, there goes college fun. Alpha Pack Master says, Swifty, no, it looks cool, but the curb counter would turn into a rim fund.
Really?
Apple 1 says, 6,000 negative 8,000K.
Six.
Dan Kazoria says, you should get a hybrid. Little Fly. Hey Swifty, I've been watching you now and then since original Vanilla and briefly followed your endeavor with this arcade business you made in Orlando. What happened there? Alpha Pack Master says,
What the hell? What the hell? No. DMCA music? What the hell?
Doing Chick-fil-A runs around Oviedo while chatting sponsorship strategy with chat. Now on a long defensive driving tangent, covering safe speeds, distracted.
What the hell?
Ad Enervatu says, you need Bronco for stool points.
I need Bronco? Oh, wait, I got an order. $5 for 7 miles. No, I'm not going to take that. 1 second. Don't you hate that when you put a Bluetooth device and then it automatically starts playing music?
Power Stroker says, I have the same truck similar setup, but it's black. I saw you driving the other day east of Apopka.
Oh, really? Oh, dude, I went to Apopka. Apopka has such bad cell phone reception. Sheesh. They got to upgrade their cell phone network over there. Okay, it slowed down a little bit, chat. It slowed down quite a bit. I'm going to turn on Spark.
Says, you don't need those 8K set of rims unless you put mud tires on them to protect the rims from the curbs. LOL, no low profile tires.
Oh. You need to protect the rims. Can you imagine like getting those tires and then hitting a curb and then it goes, you hear the rims. $8.99 for 3. Oh, $8.90. That's because it $8.99 for 3.9 miles, but it took me back to the dead zone. But it's a good.
Alpha Pack Master says, there goes 2K.
Yeah. All right, hold on. Let's go get this order. Oh, Chick-fil-A again? Chick-fil-A. People like Chick-fil-A?
Turn left.
Wait.
Then turn left.
Wait, how much did I say it was for, chat? Oh my God. How much did I say it was
get
for?
A rent a rim sponsorship.
How much was it for, chat? Was it 6 or 7 or 8? How much? What number did I say?
Ambushment GG says, 8 something.
Ooh, $8?
Jordeo Luke says, $9 for 4 miles. Galdrina says, $8.99.
Oh my
T-Pop
God.
says, 7.
Okay.
Zidora says, 8.
All right, so it'll be a third order.
$8.99. Zenshin 76 says, $8.99.
All right. Guys, we're making $20 an hour at the moment. Here's a little secret to get over to the Chick-fil-A.
Alpha Pack
Go right
Master
here
says,
to here.
which means you'll profit $2 off it. At GR0 Tescular says, 68. Ambushment GG says, with gas though, are you making profit in a truck?
Yeah, I am. Yeah, not a lot, but yeah. At least I'm not in the negative. So it's okay.
At Beach says, so much torque. The chassis twisted coming off the line. Taldrin MG says, I want to thank you for raiding Linda a couple weeks ago. I made a lot of new friends.
Oh, cool. Oh, that's awesome. I think one of my mods was the one that sent us there. Galdrina or Ava
Patient says, do
or
you still play WAS
or
with T?
Tazar. Sensei Taz. Do I? Yeah, I play WoW at
Yarn
nights. I
says,
play WoW at
do
night.
you often get a tip?
Yeah, I
Little
get tips
Fly
too.
HC
Yeah,
says,
I get
what
tips.
happened with the arcade business you made?
Ah, I had to close it.
Alpha Pack Master says, stop the Fast and Furious references, Lameo. Galdrina
Uh,
says, I think it was Taz.
Might have been Taz.
Taldrin
Yeah.
MG says, she was so happy.
Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad to hear. Chick-fil-A. Let's go. That's a delivery driver. I can tell because they're looking at their phone.
Eat more chicken. Patient says, all those little brown and yellow chicks getting filleted now. Alpha Pack Master says, nothing in Fast and the Furious mechanic-wise or race-wise was real, it's all fake and doesn't work like that IRL. Patient says, that's what I always think of when I hear the name Chick-fil-A. Zip says, F them chickens. Dankasorius says, mid-place to eat. Taldrin MG says, just a bunch of cows painting eat more chicken on the signs. Concretive 11 says, I ate a Chick-fil-A for like 2 months straight once and it burnt me out forever of them. Patient says, Filet-O chick. Alpha Pack Master says, try owning a Chick-fil-A franchise. You'll hate it. Steelers067 says, I asked for gluten-free roll for my chicken sandwich and they gave it to me, but then served the sandwich on a regular roll with the gluten-free roll on the side. LOL. Adam R. Parasite says, Mr. Swifty greets bro. Taldrin MG says, is DoorDash still good? I deliver for Instacart as a side gig. Patient says, no. At MR Parasite says, no MR. Taldrin MG says, okay. I know it hasn't been good lately even for Instacart.
What?
Alpha Pack Master says, here's why I passed on a Chick-fil-A franchise. In the fine print you become the glorified GM and are required to be in store XHRS a week, and they even try to say like McDonald's does you have to live within X miles.
Oh, you have to live within X miles of the. I mean, that's reasonable if you're gonna be a store owner. Those are
At the
those
Data
are their
Sherpa
requirements.
says, Swifty, your setup is sick.
Oh, thank you, man. So it makes sense.
Don't let this distract you from the fact that Hector is going to be running 3 Honda Civics with spoon engines. And on top of that, he just went into Harry's and bought 3 T66 turbos with knobs.
Okay, is that spam? What is that?
Hello there, why is Swifty working in this? Is he saving for something? Patient says, I think everyone is broke and that's why no one is ordering delivery. At Type Beach says, LOL. Taldrin MG says, I think that's part of the problem too.
I keep getting that message. Is someone advertising something?
At Utakaveng 6531 says, it is spam.
Oh, it is spam?
Says, you don't have to live near it. Just work at it regularly. I know a couple who own multiple locations. Edwingert says, ordering food got way too expensive. Dimichski says, too expensive to order food.
Yeah, it makes sense. I know food's
That is
expensive.
reasonable if there is only one of those clauses, but both is control when they limit your income to a flat salary, which they decide.
Wait, hold on.
Classic Wally question.
Wait, hold on. How do you own a store, but then you get a salary? Wait, how does that work? If you're the owner of the store, can't you pay yourself whatever you want? You're forced to pay yourself a salary?
Ever happened on your IRL stream? Jordan,
well, you're supposed to do that anyway.
The copy pasta about turbos at Harris is fast and furious. Galdrina says, hold on, let me investigate. Addie Dolomite says, how much do you spend on gas a regular day with the current prices?
About $50 a day in gas.
It's a quote from the Fast and the Furious.
Oh.
Atrix93 says, hi Swifty, hope everything is alright.
Oh, thank you,
Love
man.
from Sweden.
I appreciate that.
Alpha Pack Master says, exactly, that's why I said you become a glorified GM, but in fairness they have one of the cheapest franchise cost in the country.
Oh, wow.
Peregrine says, Galdrina on the case. Echo1 says, you get a salary, yes, but also profit sharing on top of that.
I think that's where the real money is, profit sharing,
I used to
probably.
work for Instacart and worked the Dallas area. You would think it's a big enough city to make money, but you don't. At Dopeek says,
no, look, right now we're in a weird time for the food delivery. Now I'm learning a little bit. I'm learning a lot more about it because I've been doing this for a couple months now. And then I kind of figured out the apps, kind of. I do know that I got punished by the apps because I was declining too much. I think it was the day before yesterday. I made $30 for the whole day. because I couldn't get any orders. Like the both apps, Uber Eats and DoorDash, had stopped giving me orders. And then the next day I started getting orders, and now that I'm accepting more orders more often, now they're giving me a lot of orders. Like it's starting up again. But they're offering me a lot of bad orders too. But this area seems to be quite decent. But I was like, oh wow, so the algorithm punishes you. Holy moly. So there's a lot to the AI and the algorithm based stuff. And then I did notice that I've been watching a lot of videos online. Uh, there's a lot of drama with food deliveries, man. There's so much drama. Who would have known? I thought the drama was only in
Talker
video
MG
games.
says, it does take practice. You do
Yeah.
have to cherry pick sometimes, and yes, it does punish you, especially if you don't make the drop.
No, but
Nation says,
hold on.
yeah,
Hold
right
on.
now is
Hold on. I watched this guy on YouTube, and he made a video. He had a video where he was a diamond, I think, in Uber, or I think he might have been platinum in DoorDash or something like that. He had a friend that cherry picked, so he had no rank, but he would cherry pick everything. And then he did a spreadsheet, and he did a stream for an entire day, and then they compared the numbers. The guy who was platinum actually made more money. Um, so what ended up happening was the guy who was cherry picking was making more money while he was on a trip. Like, let's say he picked up a trip, $4 per mile, right? Boom. So for that mile, he made a lot more money. But the guy who was platinum, while the guy who was very being picky, while he was sitting in a parking lot skipping all the orders, skip, the other guy was just driving constantly because he had constant orders. So in the end, the guy who was platinum made more money, but I think drove more miles. And the guy that was picky drove less miles, but made slightly less. Isn't that interesting?
costs.
Huh? What? Ah.
I can't Gohan says, made more money but didn't factor costs of all the extra driving.
Yeah, extra driving, I
Aaron
guess,
Luck
is
says,
in a way
with
it's
a
bad,
truck
right?
like that, you might be able to start up a hauling business with some cheap advertisements if you're looking for variety.
Really?
Or junk removal.
Ah, junk removal, eh? Could do that. Dude, I looked at the person's soda and I had the urge to drink some soda. You know what that is? The body's craving sugar. Hmm. Ah. We gotta go to like a car show. Is there
Stream
anything
Element
today?
says, Venus just subscribed. It's Mocha Fox just subscribed.
Gifted subs!
Canadiotics just subscribed.
Let's go!
Accent 91 just subscribed.
Oh, you know what I gotta check? I gotta check.
Upright just subscribed.
Thank you.
Alpha
That was
Pack
gifted.
Master says, caffeine possibly sugar.
Thank you, man.
Perogen says, take a small sip.
No,
Patient
I
says,
can't do
move
that.
your junk swiftly with Swifty.
No, I can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that.
8355 says, that sounds about right. Work more hours at less pay, you'll get more than someone working fewer hours at a higher rate. At Kylef 2732 says, what's the best way to deal with sugar cravings? Miami Rice says, yeah, let's spend half the day loading up someone's junk and then unload.
Okay, this is what I did. Now, supposedly those sweeteners, the no sugar, but it has sweetener, right? So it tastes good. I'm not a doctor, but I think some sweeteners are bad. I don't know if they're all bad, but we could all agree that sweeteners are kind of bad, right? So like if you want to get off sugar, I found the perfect method. What you do is you go to like a fast food, or let's say you get a combo meal. Instead of getting a Coca-Cola or a Sprite or a Sunkist or a Dr. Pepper, instead You fill it with ice, and then you go to the iced tea, and you get 90% or 80%. You can start with 50-50, right? Because you have sugar cravings, right? Because you drink a lot of soda. So put 50% sweet and 50% unsweet. It's called half and half. There's a name for it. I forgot what the name was for the half and half. Half and half iced tea. If you're at a restaurant, order half and half iced tea with lemon. Yes, you want lemon? Yes. And then you drink that, and then what you do is you replace soda with that. So you drink it enough. If you still have cravings, then just get a full sweet, right? But little by little, you start replacing more unsweet from the sweet. Does that make any sense? To the point where then you can just drink unsweet. And then once you're at that point, you're no longer addicted to sugar, dude. At least when it comes to drinks, right? I mean, I don't know. I'm not a doctor. I don't know what I'm talking about. All I know is that works for me. Whenever I want to get off soda, that's what I do.
The Pack Master says, or order an Arnold Palmer half tea, half lemonade.
Arnold Palmer.
Warlord of Chaz says, I use a little fun light green apple plus lemon slices and a lot of water.
There you go.
Claw says, since I cut out sugar, I find it hard to eat anything sweet.
Yeah, things taste even sweeter, right? Yep.
Agoth says, ouch, yeah, I can't drink diet soda because of the bad aftertaste in the sweeteners.
Yeah.
Atrix93 says, isn't that what restaurants? 50-50 sweet and rest water IDK. Butchie3 says, what truck do you have?
It's a Chevy
Green Element
Silverado.
says, Swifty has a Chevy Silverado High Country.
Chevy Silverado.
Alpha Pack Master says, I just swapped to unsweetened tea.
There you go. Good for you, man. Unsweet is very nice.
Parasite says, Mr. Shifai has perfect English.
Lots of trees. We might get disconnected here. No, just kidding. There's good internet here. We should be good.
Edwingard says, which year is the car?
2022. 2022. All right, I found the house. All right, 1 second. Dude, I tried to make an AI video yesterday, but it turned out bad. I got to redo it.
Ava52 says, 2,020,200,2020. Jordeo Luke says, 2020-22. Dimichski says, in that new AI video Swifty was an 80-year-old man driving backwards.
Hello. Hello. Did you order the Merlick soup?
I did indeed. But I have a
Kemper
question
3K
for you.
says, so it was
Are you
accurate.
Horde?
Edwingard
Or are
says,
you Alliance?
LOL that Timu fell Reaver.
I'm for the Horde.
What do you mean, Timu?
Dimichski says, what is Sylvanas so big and tall? Hi Warlord of Chaz says, show how bad the AI video is, we can laugh together.
It's okay. Es bueno. Okay, chat. Care.
Benoit Arn says, have you been stopped by the police for having the camera in the back?
Nope.
Alpha Pack Master
Why?
says,
Why would they stop me?
Well, wasn't recently. LOL, I actually was borderline diabetic. Cut out all sugar and 90% of carbs. Now I'm down 100 pounds and diabetes is in remission now.
Hey, good for
23
you,
says,
man.
I legit found a Starlink mount for a F-150 that mounts it to your back brake light. I'll see if they have one for the Chevy Silverado.
Oh,
You
back brake
interested?
like? No, I like the magnet. I
Atrix93
like the
says, what's your
magnets.
dream car? Cute Lil Durian
Oh,
says,
I like
hey
the H.
Swifty,
I like the
I am a
Hummer.
long-time lurker.
I like the Hummer.
Surprised to see you get into deliveries. Cool idea. But what was the motivation behind it? Cauldron
I just wanted.
MG says, congrats.
I just wanted to try it because I thought it would be interesting and fun, and I could I wanted to mix it up with IRL. So I tested it, and then when I first tested it, I had only a camera in the front, and people really liked it. People really liked the the interaction with the chat, with the text to speech, um, and I loved it. Doing food deliveries was actually quite fun because it's like questing in WoW. And it's like questing in WoW, except it's always a new quest. It's random, right? You always get an order from maybe a different place, and you always go to a different house, right? And then you have a chance of getting bonus rewards like tips, you know. And then at the end of the day, you had fun. I did a lot of exercise, and I think one of the things that I really like about this is the exercise. All I have to do is diet a little bit, and I burn so many calories that I see results very quickly. Especially if I go to the gym and I do this, and then I game at night also. I get crazy cravings at night though. So that's the nighttime cravings. That's what I have. That's my struggle right now. The daytime is no big deal. I can work while hungry. It's fine. All right. Oh my God. 8 miles for $3.8 for 3.2 miles. Dude, this area is a freaking gold mine. Shh. Chat, don't tell anybody about my secret place to work. It's right where my house is, dude. It's really close to my house. It's freaking a gold mine, dude. $8 for 3 miles, dude. I am.
Peregrine says, Insta accept.
Yeah.
Lil Durian says, thank you for answering. Hi Warlord of Chaz says, easy.
Easy.
Atrix93 says, played some Call of Duty lately?
Hey, did you see the Vince?
Says, LOL, that is a gold mine.
Did you see the Vince Vaughn and he's like the Rock is chasing him, and he goes, ooh, easy. He says, don't hate, start participate. Or what does he say? That scene is so funny. I didn't even see that movie, but that scene is so freaking funny. I don't even know what he says. All right, hold on. Oh, twinkle, twinkle. What? I gotta rewatch it. I forget what he says. It's so hilarious, though. I don't know how The Rock wasn't like bursting out laughing. Oh. Where are we going? Okay, I think it's the McDonald's down the street here. Okay, so what are we at? Dude, we're at $30.
Agoth says, strangely the Twitch stream is out of sync from here, while the YouTube one is perfect.
Yeah, I know.
Says,
I know. There's a delay.
TV show of all time?
TV show? Yo, I really liked the Star Trek. Like Star Trek, the one with Picard, the old one, and then Deep Space Nine was pretty good. I went on a binge watch one day and I watched all of them. Deep Space Nine. I watched the Enterprise, which was the guy from what was that actor? It was an actor from
Jordeo Luke says, next gen is the best. Kempler 3K says, so hard to lose weight being wheelchair bound, disappointed face. Alpha Pack Master says, next generation.
It was the Next Generation, and then there was one. It was called I think it was called
3K
Enterprise.
Says, Scott Bakula.
Was it Bakula? Quantum, the guy from Quantum Leap, right? He did a series that was a cool one. It was dark though, but it was a good series. And then the new one that came out, like I had to stop watching it. I was watching it for a
Anthony
while. I had to
Ravenbane
stop.
says, "Hey Swifty,
Yo,
I
what's
hope
up?
you're having a great day today." Alpha Pack Master says, "Enterprise had Quantum Leap luck that one too."
Yeah, Quantum Leap. You know, Worf was supposed to do a spin-off series. The Klingon.
I missed that show Quantum Leap.
Starbucks? Oh, Starbucks. Starbucks order. Dude, they're gonna spend a lot for the
Galdrina
Starbucks
says,
stores.
there was a reboot. No idea if it's any good. Alpha Pack Master says, also used to be into sliders too. At Vanier Ravenbane says, have you ever watched any Stranger Things?
Oh yeah, I watched all the episodes of Stranger Things. Is this? I wonder if the seventh brew is still super packed. I don't see it as packed today.
Alpha Pack Master
Oh, you know
says,
what?
guess
Maybe
Swifty didn't like Quantum Leap or sliders lol.
Quantum Leap. I watched it a little bit. Yeah, the seventh brew is not as packed as it was. I guess that was just during the grand opening. Oh, okay.
At Vanier Ravenbane says, that's awesome.
Starbucks. I go a lot to the Starbucks because it's close to my house. All right, 1 second.
Alpha Pack Master says, triple espresso at 7 brew will cause your hair to look like Einstein's lol. Taldrin MG says, Starbucks is good. Cute Lil Durian says, nice bomb. Galdrina says, don't be weird. Cute Lil Durian says, equals. I take it back. CID official says, God Morgan. Alpha Pack Master says, Starbucks sucks. Support what you hate makes as much sense as a pillhead investing in a Harma. D7 OM 2025 says, good morning. Taldrin MG says, I got me some Starbucks mocha this morning and it was delish. At Kiroshi Cat says, meow meow. Taldrin MG says, gotta treat yourself once in a while. At Zook Zook 38 says, Swifty's check engine light is on. Uh-oh.
Two hot coffees. All right, wants me to go.
Alpha Pack Master says, no Tom McDonald fans I see. No one caught the reference LOL.
For McDonald's.
Bashan says, what did you order from Starbucks?
I didn't order anything. Someone else ordered
in
it.
my country, Starbucks got shut down after a few months cause nobody takes out coffee and everyone just sitting for hours in the bars. At Zoop 38 says, there's something wrong with your engine, Swifty. It's not turned on.
Yeah, it is. Yo, okay, so they would just chill and use the facilities, but they wouldn't order coffee? What would they do? They would sit and use the internet? Go. They would just sit and use the internet? Free Wi-Fi. That's interesting. They had it closed because of that? Dude, they're almost done with that. They're gonna make a right there. They're gonna make a Lowe's. No, not Lowe's. It's a hardware store. They're gonna make one really close to here, so that's really good. I don't have to, because normally when I go to a hardware, I gotta drive all the way to like Lowe's or Walmart. I mean, Lowe's or Home Depot, which is far.
Starbucks is hella expensive. It's for rich white people.
It is.
Durbro says,
It is.
homeless people also just hang out in there. Epic Flat Eric says, customer ordered just 2 coffees for delivery. Crazy.
Yeah,
I'm
noticing.
There should be a rule that
I'm noticing whenever I pick up coffee, I make a lot of money, and then I'm like, who's paying for this? I made $7? I think I made like $7 or $8 doing this order, and it's 2 coffees, and I'm like, who's paying the $7, $8? The customer for 2 coffees? Wait, $7, $8 extra for shipping. They probably left a $5 tip, to be honest, because that's kind of like a lot. They probably left like a $5 tip.
Warlord of Chaz says, rich busy caffeine addicts. Alpha Pack Master says, let's grow up and leave race out the equation. The second you apply a race description, you're now being racist. What? At Zoop 38 says, WTF. Super Cyborg Frankie says, my wife orders us a $30 bag of espresso beans and it lasts us all month for the 2 of us.
Ooh, 30 a 30-pound bag?
Says, they do spend money, but it's just they drink 1 cup for like 3 hours in the joint and their profits weren't high or something. Can't remember the details at this point.
Interesting. But anyway, I agree. I want to get a good coffee machine maker.
It could be people working from home and they have a craving coffee or get food delivered. Jordeo Luke says, I haven't met someone that got upset for being called a rich white person, LOL. Epic Flat Eric says, it makes you realize how some people can waste money. Eden Cyril says, got any extra razor nubbas?
No, unfortunately I don't.
Cyborg Frankie says, new just $30, not spending $7 a drink.
Do 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 do. Okay, this is not that far.
Lalingo 27 says, do Doro?
Once I go into this neighborhood, I gotta remember the code. I need to get into this neighborhood.
Taldrin MG says, I worked Instacart for 6 years and they do accept Snap, and I had a lot of repeat customers who were disabled and elderly. It felt good to be able to help even though I was paid. Cute Lil Durian says, are you still working with Razer? Sirhef says, LOL, there are people who regularly spend $500 plus on gacha games every few days. S.
S. Guys, we should go buy some Pokemon cards. Open them up, and see what we get, and then get an SPF.
Epic Flat Eric says, I play a Korean mobile game.
Grade
Our
it.
alliance leader spends over 100K a month. Taldron MG says, not everyone who orders online is rich. It's the point I was making. Nasdaq says, new theme song, Gacha Catch 'em All. Alpha Pack Master says, Snap stopped allowing tips on Instacart and Spark orders. Can always tell Snap customers because the tip gets taken after completing it. Dresto says, nice idea for stream Swifty.
Hello, Swifty. I love your videos. Take this ring as a reward. Thank you for the food delivery. Happy streaming.
NBK Setha says, Icon. Expected Chinglish there.
All right. That's my attempt at a Hobbit. All right,
High Warlord of Chess says, one person in the clan group I'm in said he spent $500,000 on Raid Shadow Legends. Canadian dude.
Oh, Raid Shadow Legends. Oof, that much? Ah. Raid Shadow Legends. I heard about that game. Yep.
Adasancool says, what's your favorite Pokemon Swifty?
Hold on a second. I don't know. I don't know. Listen, you guys know, dude, I'm freaking subscribed. I can't even believe this. I play a mobile game. There's one mobile game that I play. There's one that I wanted to get into, but I haven't really gotten a chance to because it's the Rift. But the problem with the Rift is it's a game that requires a lot of time, right? You got to sit down and you got to play a full game, right? With Rift, because it's League of Legends. I prefer a game that I can pause or a game that I can, play when I'm in a line or in my truck when we're waiting for stuff, and I can just play chess. So actually, I might be able to actually make it so that you guys can see the screen somehow. Let me think. How do I do that? I think at home I have a thing where I can cast. Oh yeah, I do. I have a casting thing that I can cast to at my house. I can actually. I remember because I did that because that was before when I was doing the food delivery streams. I was showing the screen so I could show the app, the food delivery app. But I can probably. I'm trying to think how could I do this. What if I plug in a tablet? Can I plug in a tablet and just play it on a tablet or on another phone and then just cast? Would that work? I don't freaking know. Or I could probably share the screen with Mobilin and do an SRT cast. Might be able to do that too. We should try it. Let me see if I can do an SRT cast straight from my phone. That way I could just choose when I want you guys to see what I'm playing on my phone, and I can play mobile games while we're in the truck, and you guys can see it on screen. I'm subscribed to a website. I pay $12 a month, believe it or not, to play chess online against bots. Believe it or not, I finally found a website where it's 100% chance that there's no cheaters. Uh, Usually when I play chess online, it's just flooded with cheaters. For some reason, there's way too many cheaters in chess online. It's crazy. So I found a website where there's no cheaters. And it's a full website where they have tournaments, and then you have ranking and everything. But all the players that are on that site are all bots, and they mimic players. And then they also have personalities, and they're trying to mimic humans, but they're bots, right? So it's a world created by the website where it's a fugazi. It's fake. Dollar General. Oh my god. All right, hold on a second. Let's go pick up this coffee. So I started playing it and I really enjoyed it, and then having that peace of mind knowing that you're not facing ever a cheater, it's just peace of mind. So I play on the site. I'm happy. I'm grinding my rating, do tournaments and everything, and it's cool. So I'd like to broadcast that. I think it'd be cool. One second. Taiwanese cafe. Okay. All right, hold on. Dollar General red card. No, let's the dash was supposed to be gone. Okay, Taiwanese cafe right here. Let me see if I can broadcast it. I'm going to see if I can do it with the screen and see if it's possible. All right, give me 1 second. Taiwan cafe.
Cute Lil Durian says, how do you ever know if they are cheating or if you're just not that good? Haha, I don't know much about chess.
Dude, they're
Just how
all
the
cheating.
pieces move.
They're all cheating.
Alpha Pack Master says, muted. Ty for joining one of companies. It sounds exactly like you're one of my customers, LOL. Cute Lil Durian says, LMAO. Durbro says, it's easy to take a screenshot and put it into any AI agent and get the best move. Always making perfect moves is how you know.
No.
Alpha
Let me see if
Pack
I can
Master
explain.
says.
Let me see if I can explain. Listen, man, it's so difficult to try to convince people that they are cheating because, the it's like World of Warcraft. There's people that cheat in World of Warcraft too. They script, right? So they play perfect. Like, say for example, you could do perfect CC with scripting. So for example, someone trinkets, you can blind them in less than 0.1 second with a script. It's super easy. But at the high level, you assume that people are just that good. And then if they're scripting, you can't, let's say you're convinced that they're scripting, chances are they're going to get away with it because it's so difficult to even prove that they're scripting. You know what I mean? And then so they get away with it because right now cheating is super easy and you can get away with it because you don't have to cheat every move. Like, for example, nowadays, cheating doesn't mean that all the moves are 100% accuracy, right? Cheating means you just, even one move that you got help from, that's cheating. One move. So it doesn't matter how many moves they did. I was curious about it, and I did research, and I found out there's actually a Chrome extension, and it has a slider of your ELO. So let's say, for example, you're 1400 ELO. That means you're like 1400 rating. And let's say you want to get to 1500 rating. You could say, I'm going to set my ELO to 1550 or 1450, right? You're 1400, you want to get to 1500. I set the ELO to 1450. So it uses AI to play bad moves on purpose, but still get you the win. Like, you'll barely get the win, but you'll get the win. And the other person on the other side will be 100% convinced it's a human because it played like a human. So the AI is so good that it's impossible to get caught. It's impossible. You can't get caught because it plays bad moves. So if you analyze the game afterwards, you have the perfect amount of blunders, mistakes, missed opportunities, uh, and basically no brilliant moves. Just maybe a couple good moves here and there, and you still win the game because the AI does that. It helps you play perfectly, and you cannot get caught. That's why it's so dangerous, and that's why I don't like it, because there's too many people freaking using it. And I got tired of reporting people. That doesn't do anything. Anyway, so yeah, that was my experience. So I gave up completely. I gave up playing online chess completely. So now I do no, over the board.
Cute Lil Durian says, seems like a wild game to cheat in.
Yeah. So now I only play over the
Alpha
board.
Pack Master says, pattern recognition is what you saying is the tattletale.
No,
Chaldron MG says, reporting doesn't do anything anymore.
no, it doesn't. So
Saints Life
I play
09
over the
says,
board, which is I only play over the board like, if I go to a place and there's people with chessboards. So I only play over the board or on this new website where there's 100% chance no cheaters. I still enjoyed the other sites that like Lee Chess and chess.com. Like I enjoyed playing on those sites, but the thing is, because there's so many cheaters, it stunts your progress. So you can never progress. Like you'll get stuck, because like sometimes depends on the time of the day. Sometimes it's 50% chance that the opponent is cheating. Oh, what?
Dabbing Miss says, love you Swifty. Been watching
Thank you, man.
since the Kata one-shot macro days, haha.
Appreciate it, bro.
Alpha Pack Master says, sounds like you're on my chess platform, Lameo, welcome.
Oh, Lee Chess?
Jordeo
Oh,
says,
you mean
the
Chessiverse?
cheaters are the same as the you pay to pay against then no?
So, and
says,
interesting enough, hold on. These websites, oh, there's a park, maybe a skate park. Oh, this is the skate park, guys. This is the skate park. Now, chess.com and Lee Chess, they have subscription-based things where you can pay, right? You could pay, and it analyzes your game. You can analyze the game, and you can check accuracy of the opponent, check your accuracy on. You can only do that like once, unless you pay. Like if you pay a subscription, there's more things that you can access and lessons, chess lessons and whatnot, right? So on chess.com and Lee Chess, I don't think I've ever subscribed. Maybe once a long time ago, but I'm not subscribed anymore. So I never subscribed. But on this new chess website, which is freaking all bots, I'm subscribed. I pay $12 a month because I wanted to unlock the tournaments. So now I have the tournaments unlocked, because you could play just normal, but I was like, oh, I want to do the tournaments. I might unsubscribe. I don't know, because I really don't do much tournaments. I just wanted to see how I did in the tournaments. All right, let's see. But either way, it's cool. I have fun. I just play one. Every once in a while, I just open it up and I play. And then what you could do is you could pause. And the cool thing about it is, since it's not a player, you could, if you set the timer to unlimited, you could start the game.
76 says, that's how I feel if I play WoW Classic Era. There is constantly people promoting gold buying and selling, leveling boost, etc. It's impossible to not see this in every chat. For that reason, that's why I play hardcore WoW instead.
Yeah. So, what was I gonna say? Oh man, I forgot what I was gonna say. Let me deliver this thing.
Chess tournament? Epic Flat Eric says, Swifty, we want to see you get a repo truck and drive around repoing cars.
Repo, right? Oof.
Alpha Pack Master says, on the back end of my chess platform I have Centra I monitoring all the matches and looking gambit patterns, like you described earlier, and if a person's strategy doesn't vary for X time I admin message them, and if they don't respond they get banned.
Oh really?
Sama says, so when is
you're an admin?
doing Uber Eats too?
You're an admin on the chess websites, then you know. it's difficult to spot, man. I wonder if, like, I saw the extensions. They have sliders. You can slide to play at whatever elo. And the thing is, I found out also on the chess website, like chess.com, Lee Chess, they don't even monitor games below like 1800. It's kind of like right. So it's like below 1800 is the wild wild west. And then every once in a while, you see like Hikaru. What's his rating? What, 3,000? He plays on the chess category on Twitch. You know, once in a while he loses to a cheater, and then you think, how the hell did that cheater get 3,000 rating? Right? Like, how did he get that high rating without getting caught? The only way he got caught was he played against the wrong person. He played against Hikaru, and he's once you're a cheater and you play against Hikaru, you're getting banned. They're gonna find out what's going on, especially if you destroy them in chess. Your account's probably gonna get banned. Let's see. Especially if your account was created last month and you're 3,000 rating already.
Lalingo27 says, it feels good beating cheater.
Oh, dude, I came up with
Gergo
I was
says,
playing the.
how can you actually tell if they're a cheater just because he lost?
No, like, okay, I've seen videos like on Twitch or clips where Hikaru faces a cheater, right? And the cheater beats him, right? And the reason they know it's a cheater is because later, maybe not that game, but later on, that cheater got banned, and then Hikaru got his points back.
Alpha
So then they
Master
they
says,
put two and two together.
Screenshots.
You're like, oh, so that guy was a cheater. Oh yeah, that's why he beat Hikaru so badly, you know. And then when as Hikaru, I'm pretty sure he can tell. When he sees a game that's suspicious, he's like, okay, this is strange. Okay, what's going on? He's like, what's going on here?
Gotcha.
He's going, what's going on here? Something's weird. Like, I don't know.
Otherwise, explain
So-
how banks can stop you from.
So, if a Hikaru suspects that they're cheating, they probably are, right? He's got the experience, to tell. At my rating, I can tell, and the reason I can tell, like, if I'm playing on online chess, and someone's playing like way too good, and I get destroyed. I get not I don't just get destroyed, I get annihilated, right? Because if someone's cheating, like, you're not going to beat them. You can't. It's impossible. And even Hikaru said if he plays against an engine, he gets destroyed. Like, he can't beat the engine either. Nobody can. So if I get like completely annihilated, destroyed, I'm like, whoa, that guy is either really, really freaking good. He doesn't belong at this rating. Maybe he's smurfing. Maybe he's actually 3,000 rating, but for some reason he's challenging me at 1,400 rating, right? Maybe. But then I'll get another person that does the same thing, and I'm like, wow, what? Okay, 2 people destroyed me, and then the third person I play against, I destroy them. The third person plays as if he doesn't know anything about chess, and I'm like, okay, so I have 2 people that destroyed me, and then 1 person that I destroyed, and that guy seemed like he didn't know what he was doing. What's going on? Like, who's right and who's wrong? Are they all this good at 1,400, or did I just first of all, how did that guy that didn't know how to play, how is he 1,400? He should be lower, right? And then the other guy should be higher. There's no like middle ground, right? Someone's cheating, or someone's not cheating. I wonder who's not cheating. Probably the guy who I destroyed. One second.
Garbagio Adagio says, Buenos dias, Swifty.
Buenos días. Saludo, 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 saludo. All right,
Avanonsk says, Swifty always think a pre-mate is facing him.
okay, but that's I get stream sniped a lot. I would say,
Dorian says,
listen,
how does ranking work?
I would say especially in classic, I would say besides Asmongold and Peyo, I'm probably the third most stream snipe player, especially in classic. So if I can feel it, if I feel like there's a little bit too much attention on me, especially like what I do is I do a position play where I get close enough to the action, but not too close, just to see what happens. And if their entire team targets me, that something's wrong, right? So then I run away, and if they're still targeting me and they're still poking me and they're attacking me from a distance, then I'm like, okay, why are they all on me? I'm not even close to the action. Something's off here. What's so interesting thing about me? Oh, I'm Swifty. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's how I know if I'm getting stream sniped. I test the waters. All right, we go right here.
Hi, Warlord of Chess says, Kargos's hardcore characters were the most stream sniped I've seen.
Kargos? Oh, hardcore characters, right? Well, that's different. I would assume there's a lot of guilds that, they want to try to like kill characters, right, in hardcore. So I'm assuming that, that's a thing. Hardcore, is that hardcore trolling? I think you get banned for that, though. Anyway. All I'm saying is I'm happy now because I don't have to face cheaters anymore. I'm super happy with this new website. Not facing
Big
any
Johnny
cheaters.
7
Oh, and I
says,
can take a break.
When is the VR
Oh.
headset third-person driving stream coming?
I'm not gonna drive with it, but I'm going to use it when I get out of the truck. One of the things that I like about, like I said, that online website when I'm playing chess. Oh my God, $18 for 6.7 miles. Oh hell yeah, dude! What the hell? Wait, $18 for 6.7 miles? What? Oh my God, $18? Okay, hold on. I gotta drop this off at a school. Hold on. Oh, it's a police officer. Oh. Okay, here you go. That was a police officer. All right. We got a star, dude. We got 1 star. That was a popo. We delivered to. All right, we delivered to a popo.
You got 1 star.
Yeah.
Alpha Pack Master says, so it's actually deductive reasoning matrix. If 1 + 1 = 2, then execute. Batyahan says, +1 for the respect.
Wow.
Adagothx1 says, Hisley 8127, he still plays WoW, yes. Moral 1337 says, LOL.
Dude, we just picked up an $18 order.
That's auto 5 stars.
Oh, auto
Twisted
5
Street
stars,
says,
right?
Was the arcade you were trying to open over by the Senior Tequila? My friend just told me about
Yeah.
it, and I remember one over there that was supposed to open and didn't.
Yeah, we did.
Durbro
It was there.
says, Popo star for on foot police? LOL. Jackman says, wait, I didn't know that Swifty were delivering things now. This is lit. Derek says, nice try, Popo. Lalingo27 says, first time you deliver for police?
Yeah, that's the first time I've handed coffee to a police. The popo. Was it coffee? What was that? I don't even remember what that was.
Says, that's wild, LOL, I live right by there.
On the run, man, on the run. So anywho.
Jackman says, ya know, this is kinda wholesome. Taldron MG says, no donuts? LOL.
Oh my gosh. School started again.
Steve says, so I had 30 totes and 78 overflow yesterday.
Today's been a good day, chat. We've made $54 in 2 hours? Right? Dude, $25 an hour. Bad. In the road we
Avanonx
get
says,
about
the green one is the diesel.
the green one is the diesel. I can put a camera maybe. Um Let me see if I can see MPG. There we go.
Kona Stevie says,
My average is
the
30.
college kids are all ordering stuff now because school's starting again yet.
Fuel economy. When I accelerate, it's at 16 miles per gallon. Accelerating. Yeah, it's really
Boosted
bad.
Streak
But now
says,
it's at
I used
27.
to watch your streams back in like the 2000 teens. LOL, I didn't know you were around here then.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. You know, I just thought of something. This truck gets really good miles per gallon. Okay, hold on. I'm theory crafting here. I just noticed I pulled up the fuel economy little chart, right? And it seems like as long as I'm just going on the highway, it goes to 35 miles per gallon. I literally at 35 miles per gallon. The only time this truck is inefficient is accelerating because I think the truck's so heavy. So like right now it says 6 miles, 7 miles, 8 miles, 8 miles per gallon, 9 miles per gallon, 10 miles per gallon, 12 miles per gallon, 14, 15, 17. And then all of a sudden it's 24, right? Because now we're kind of like just going to average speed. Now it says 33, 26, 21, because I'm accelerating, 22, 30. It says 41 right now, 42, 51, you know? So as long as I'm going already on this truck, it seems like the miles per gallon is good. So what does this car need? What if, you know those wind up cars where you wind up the tires and you put it on the ground and let it go and it goes, right? You wind it backwards and it spring loaded and it goes. Why not attach that to the vehicle and have it so it winds and charges while you're going, and then little by little, and then when you stop, it uses that to accelerate instead of your gas. Problem solved. You get super good miles per gallon and it on a spring loaded feature in the car. Let's patent it, install it. Solution. Problem solved. Super miles per gallon on any vehicle. There we go.
Taldron MG says, like a giant Matchbox car XD.
Giant Matchbox
EZZ
car.
says,
There we go.
that's kind of what a hybrid is. Thick Johnny 7 says, that's how a lot of hybrids work. Derbro says, electric motor just to use for accelerate, yeah. EZZE says, with Reagan. Avanonsk says, you will need new tires every year. Patient says, electric. Boosted Streak says, you go into WA Sushi right now? LOL. Orkanouch says, that's called mild hybrid. Alpha Pack Master says, Toyota did power generation from braking and the hybrid recovers the energy and charges a battery to accelerate with an electric motor. Derbro says, he's gone, let's argue with YouTube chat. YouTube sucks. Avanonsk says, Twitch chat is better. Galdrina says, how about we don't? Goody0310 says, YouTube sucks. Derek says, SSH. Adelijah Germain L3I says, hey, how are you doing? Max Mythic says, shh. Derbro says, where the YouTube chatters? I don't hear you. Silvermeach says, hi mom. Goody0310 says, nowhere. Lalingo27 says, shh. Taldrin MG says, we don't care lol. Avanonsk says, hehehe. Derek says, Twitch. Alpha Pack Master says, epic, did that make sense? I saw typos galore lol. Hook says, hee hee. Goody0310 says, I miss him playing while he was so great for community. Kelleran says, shh. Bation says, Periscope. Dirkro says, watch watch.
All right, the food's not ready yet, so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna attempt to do something here.
Lalingo27 says, shh. Derek says, she back.
We're back.
Epic Flat Eric says, heavy truck with its plastic Chinese doors. Alpha Pack Master says, awesome.
Yuppers.
Big Johnny 7 says, I tie a rubber band from my truck to my house so it gains tension while I drive, then I can just put the truck in neutral and let the rubber band take me home.
Take me
home,
country road.
Boosted Streak says, that place WA Sushi used to have ramen. It was so good. At Daryl says, Swifty rules, girls drool.
Let me
Boosted
think.
Streak says, now they don't serve ramen anymore.
Oh, really?
Item 1337 says, what state you from, brother?
Florida.
Avanonsk says, Swifty does 2 shifts, food delivery and was stream at night.
Yeah.
Patient says, does anyone else remember the gaming house when Swifty had all those cameras
Watch this.
and all the different rooms and it ran 24 hours a day and you could watch people playing WoW and other games and stuff?
True
the
that.
Maniac says, are you not scared of anyone trying to steal the Starlink off your car?
Not really.
Alpha Pack
No,
Master
not
says,
really.
actually you could use the drive shaft to wind a spring now that you mention it.
Yeah, right? The drive shaft to grind the yeah. It would work, right?
0310 says, Swifty, you still play TBC at all? Item 1337 says, wait, the Swifty? Taldrin MG says, warrior tricks.
All right, let me see if I can do this real quick. Let me see if this works.
Caldrina says, Swifty lives in Florida.
Yep. Yuppers. All right, let me see if I can add a ingest server here real quick. It would be an SRT, right? Do we do an SRT or an RTMP? I think it's RTMP.
So much about
RTMP push. Create one. Okay, we'll call this game mobile game.
Item 1337 says, I remember the name. Did you stream on another platform before Twitch?
Did I stream on another platform before Twitch? Yeah, Own 3D. What was the other one? I think it was Own 3D.
I remember you had a how to set up stream back in 2013.
Yeah, I actually did. Yeah, I remember that.
Galdrina says, Justin TV.
Yeah, Justin TV. That's one of them too.
But you have to make a slip gear at one end to avoid overwinding it, and then you would have to use the same gear to unwind it automatically when you put the vehicle in park without engaging the drive axle man at the possible malfunction accident's eye.
Really?
happening.
Okay, that might be bad then.
Max Mitchell
For
says,
sure, dude.
Justin TV.
Yeah, that might be bad.
Rihanna Juber says,
Delete.
was one called Spire?
Expire.
says,
Yeah,
wait,
it was
why
actually
are there
called
so many
Expire.
new chatters now?
Yeah, that was called Expire. Yeah,
Delala
yeah, yeah.
Squire says, Split and Justin. Or WE. Item 1337 says, that's crazy.
It's here,
Avenomics
my
says, I
number.
remember when Swifty
Call
had
me,
6 monitors
baby.
on the wall and razor gear everywhere. Item
True.
1337 says, Split yeah.
True.
Dimichski says, Justin TV was Twitch.
Yeah.
Sandha says,
Before
I
Twitch was
always
Twitch, it
wondered,
was called
Swifty,
Justin
why
TV.
you never tried
Yeah.
to go for rank 1 title you probably could have gotten with when you played with Secretiel's Final Requiem.
True. Yeah, I could have probably gotten it.
Dimichski
Yeah,
says,
you're right.
Spire.
Um,
I says, Own 3D TV was amazing times.
I know, right?
Bashan
Yeah,
says,
it's true.
and Swifty had that main machine where he would make videos and play
Stream.
well, and it had like 6 monitors.
Custom RTMP.
Boosted
Okay.
Streak says, Swifty, do you still plan on trying to open the arcade at some point?
No, I don't
Master
think so.
says, sorry, my mind does a
I was
style
interested in doing an
investigation
arcade.
and I see a ton of issues, then have to use probability to determine which possible issue to address first. Galdrina says, he does not Boogie 3.
Yeah.
At least I don't think he does, LOL.
Hold on. One. No, I don't think I'm gonna do an arcade anymore. I was thinking about it, but not anymore. No. Okay, hold on. 183, 192, 168, 1. 192, 168, 1.1.
Bashan says, Swifty will reopen the arcade someday. I have faith.
Yeah, someday. Yeah, someday.
Alpha Pack Master says, Minute love the idea but gotta let it go and get back to work, LeMayo.
I know.
Boosted
I
Streak
know. We
says,
gotta get back to
"Man,
work.
now that I know about it, I'm sad it won't be around anymore."
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah. 15. Hold on. 155 slash live slash. All right, I think that's it. All right, I think with the URL's fine. Video 30. We don't need to go higher than that. All right, I think that's good. All right. Oh no, that it wasn't a stream. Oh yeah, custom SRT stream. All right, let's see if this works. Create. All right, I'm gonna see if this works real quick. Let me see. No, I didn't do it correctly. Damn it. All right, let me go get this order. I'll be right back.
Item 1337 says, I found the video. Swifty's Split Tutorial Part 1 from 2012. Heathcliff 994 says, has Swifty ever tried to go for a daily earnings record? Like just put the cam on and truck relentlessly. Lalingo 27 says, SH she's listening. Max Mythic says, poor Swifty, just trying to do his job and we are TTSing the heck out of him. Alpha Pack Master says, that's what he wants. Ad Mike Keenank says, solid idea. Patient says, this is speech is coming from the text that I'm writing now. Alpha Pack Master says, otherwise he wouldn't be streaming this. We jeep interesting. Keep it interesting. Max Mythic says, thanks for stating the obvious LOL. Item 1337 says, I just saw the truck and the GTA cam. Didn't realize it. Watched some videos from 2012. And when someone said Swift, I had a flashback from when I was a kid, haha. Alpha Pack Master says, Max, I could say the same to you. Patient says, yeah, it's wild to think that I've been watching since I was 18 and now I'm 43. Alpha Pack Master says, touche is okay to say as well. Guru Muk says, I've been watching Swifty for 50 years. Time really flies.
Okay, this sushi place threw me off, man. They're still not ready with the order. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna get this set up. It's gonna take me a while to get this set up, but I'm just gonna work on this. Might as well. Can't believe it, dude. I got wrecked. Our dollar per miles got completely screwed over with this though. All right, let me.
Guru Muk says, maybe they are still trying to catch the fish.
Yeah, right.
Jasper Slime says, why toaster yesterday purple creamy? Alpha Pack Master says, 50 years hot. I remember back in 1872 me and Swifty watched a bunch of guys in wigs read a document and it ended a war, lol.
Really? Interesting. All right. Okay, hold on. Video. Okay, I think I have to do a
NBC
scene.
says, harvesting the rice still.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, dude. All right, so this is screen.
Carda3 says, from biggest YouTuber to delivery guy. I am sad. Alpha Pack Master says, wait 1876 LMAO.
Yeah, dude, true. Screen capture. There we go. All right, so I think this
Adna
will work.
Civilife says, is early. Maybe the cooker got late XD. Boosted Streak says, they have one that's not that great at the Oviedo Mall. Would be cool if you could take that one over and make it not suck, haha.
I'm sorry, what? Screen. Okay.
An arcade, I mean.
Oh, make another arcade? I don't know.
Alpha Pack Master
Interesting,
says,
though.
was I spotted in that area?
Were you spotted in that area? I'm not sure. No, I don't know. Um, 1 second.
Could explain the delay.
Could explain the delay, yeah, for sure. All right, 1 second. Okay, okay.
Pezzy says, liquor delivery?
No, actually, I think it's just Chinese food delivery. They're just taking a really, really long time. All right. I think,
Alpha Pack Master says, lol, he missed part of that LMAO.
oh, I did? My bad.
Boosted Streak says, no, take over the arcade at the Oviedo Mall.
Oh, take it over. Oh, okay, okay. What do you mean? Like buy it? Like buy it from them? With what money? All right, hold on a second. Scene. Screen. Screen
Yeah.
capture. With what money though? Should I make it like a donation
Max Mythic
drive
says,
to come up with the money?
LOL.
Yeah.
Ava52 says, Swifty, what days are you going to?
Um,
California. Cauldron
probably on the
MG
10th.
says,
On the 10th.
I'm glad Kansas doesn't let us
Probably
do
on the 10th.
alcohol deliveries.
Yeah.
When I lived in Texas it was legal but so much trouble, LOL.
Really?
Alpha Pack Master says, I said was I spotted in that area and you went right along with it, LOL.
Oh.
Ava52
So I messed that up,
says,
didn't I?
Taz and I are gonna be there from September 9th through 16th.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, yeah. I'll be there from the 10th, I think. So yeah, that'll be cool. 1 second. I'm trying to get
Max
this
Mythic
started.
says, just get some money from the money tree in your yard.
From the money tree in my yard? Yeah, right. All right, hold on. Oh, I can't
Alpha
select
Pack
this.
Master says, made it funnier is all in my opinion.
Yep. All right, so this is not working. Photos is not working. Okay, so
Jeremy Falk1 says, is this real life, Swifty? Grab yourself some lip dip.
I know, right? Okay. Let me. Well, this is not
Ava52
working.
says, poop out money, that's what our kids think it comes from.
Yeah, true.
Avanonsk says, there is a new money tree.
Let me
You
see it.
don't
Let me see
have
if they're
it
done.
yet?
Let me see if they're done.
Ava52 says, LOL, yeah. My 25-year-old still calls me and asks me for money.
All right, it's a bunch of Japanese food.
I hit him with the
Smells like seafood,
no
dude.
apology says, Ava, can I borrow 6 quarters? Face rolling on the floor laughing. Taldron MG says, I remember when my son was 4, I told him I didn't have enough money to buy him a toy, and he said, "Hey, mommy, follow me." And he led me to an ATM. Deliveroo1 says,
Yeah.
don't forget the vodka. Ava52 says, LOL, yeah.
It smells like
Twisted Streak
fish.
says, I mean,
It smells
you could.
fishy in
I
here
would
now.
pitch in for the arcade. I
Guys,
own a business over here, and I've heard a lot about that mall getting more popular lately.
which
Would
one?
be a good investment.
Oviedo? You mean Oviedo Mall? That thing's not for sale, dude. Plus, Oviedo Mall. They did.
Oviedo.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they did improve the movie theaters. It's really good now. The movie theaters are good. But that mall is really dead.
Ava52 says, LOL, I said I didn't have money to my son when he was little, and he told me to call JG Wentworth. I guess he saw that commercial
Call
too much.
JG Wentworth. I need a structured settlement, but you need cash now. Call JG Wentworth.
I am unfortunately
877
in
cash
between jobs
now.
ATM, so I've done a few days of food deliveries. Do you have any tips on how to maximize earnings?
Decline.
Boosted Streak says, they also do events like every weekend now and stuff. Pretty cool.
Sign up for all of them and
Kids
decline
are
and
so
get good
funny.
orders. 877 cash now. 877 cash now. Ooh, that guy's flying with that truck.
Anyone remember Anchor Banker? Or am I just old?
What? Man, okay, we just hit the traffic jam. It's 12 o'clock. Now I know that Japanese food place is really, really slow. The place was empty. They only had one other customer. And it took them 30 minutes to make my order.
Might have just been an East Coast thing, LOL.
30 minutes to make my order. With 0 customers. Or 20 or 30 minutes or something like that. Yeah, it threw me off. I think that's why it was so good. Was it $18? I think it was $18 for 5 miles. It was really pretty good. $3 per mile.
Says, I'm remembering all the overplayed bank commercials from the 80s.
Yeah.
At Papandopoulos says, Croatian food. Boosted Streak says, that place had such good ramen though. I guess they have a location in Orlando that does just ramen and that one does just sushi.
Oh, really? Nice. Oh. $877 cash. No. All right, I'm gonna set the stream. Let's make a new one. RTMP. Custom. RTMPS.
Deliveroo1 says, do you think they will have a bot problem in GTA 6? Epic Flat Eric says,
GTA
give
6?
me a steak any day.
Yeah.
52 says, LOL, sorry, got that commercial in your head, Swifty.
I know, right? Yeah, I definitely will have a bot problem, but if there's any way to make like money in any way, they'll be there.
I saw that you really should not take orders that are less than $2 per mile. Is this a good rule of thumb?
Yeah, but the problem is, it depends on your area, man. Like, you might just turn on the app and it just might just give you all good orders. It depends on your area. Same goes for like, you might just get a bunch of bad orders. I guess it depends on how many drivers there are in your area, right? If you decline too much, the app punishes you.
BC says, what you mean?
If
we
you
are currently watching a GTA 6 stream.
If you decline too many orders, it's true. They stop giving you orders, kind of like to punish you. But if you accept everything, then you won't make as much money and you'll end up driving too many miles. So it's a good idea to Find a balance. Find out what's good for you. You could do $1 per mile. I prefer $2 and $3 per mile, but those are hard to get. And if I start, like, if I really decline every order and only wait for the $3 per mile order, at some point they're gonna punish me and they're gonna stop giving me orders. Then I gotta wait another day or something till I get the orders back. So I usually do 1 to 2 miles and $2 per mile. I do them both. And so what I'm doing now is I'll take the dollar per mile as long as it takes me where I want to go. So what I do now is I look at the end point where it ends up. If it ends up in the middle of nowhere, away from any restaurants or or a place where I can continue working, if I end up in the middle of nowhere, I don't take the order, because you'll drive what 3-4 miles out, and then you got to drive 3-4 miles back just to get back to the action. So that's wasted time, depending on the traffic too. So ever since I started adopting that strategy, you know, yesterday I think we did it. I was in Castleberry, and then I kept taking orders from Castleberry to Oviedo, and then from Oviedo to Castleberry. So I switched between two hot spots, and I just kept taking orders from one to the other, and then back, and just go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And by doing that, I was able to maintain $20 an hour, maybe $25 an hour. So it was really good. So you got to develop strategies like that too. You got to make sure that you don't take an order. Oh, the order's $10 for 10 miles. Oh, I'm going to take it. You take it, and then all of a sudden you're 10 miles out of town and there's nothing. You turn on the app, nothing. You're like, oh my God, what's going on? Nothing. Crickets chirping, nothing. So now you got to drive 10 miles back to the hotspot where you were at. This thing wanted me to go to Popka. I'm turning off this app. Ever since I got over here, now it's giving me all kinds of crazy orders to go super far away. I'm declining all of them, turning off the app. Nope. We're gonna hand this off, and then I'm gonna head back to my hotspot. And this is gonna be a little bit out of the way, but I took it because I think it was like, how much was this order for? Did I say? I think it was like $15 or $12 or something like that. This one was a good one. All right. Anyway, I hope it helps. Just be selective, and you gotta like strategize.
Says, if I'm doing Instacart now, I go to Wichita and try to be in the Costco parking lot before they open. If I turn the app on at 6 a.m. and make the drop, I get non-stop orders all day. At Griffin Mears
Nice.
6618 says, hi.
Hey, what's up?
Twisted Streak says, you said $18.
It was $18? Damn. So that's why I took it. It was $18. Put me way ahead. Put me at $54, dude. It's really good. So we started at 9:54, right? 10, 11, 12. So I've been
I've
been 3 hours.
I live a little west of Orlando, but I am thinking that Orlando will be popping if I do go in there. That helped, thank you.
I did 3 hours and I made $54. So
when did you start doing delivery? I've been doing both DD and Uber. Midnight to 2 a.m. is
I'm at like
actually
18.
pretty lucrative at times.
I'm at $18 an hour today.
Squabble says, Castleberry, let's hit the pump track real quick.
Mm-hmm. Right now I'm at $18 an hour. Even with this 30-minute like mix up. This 30-minute mix up kind of messed us up. But I'm not going to take any orders here. I'm going back. Even though it wants me, like there's orders here. I don't want to take them here because it's just going to keep taking me further.
I go there sometimes too.
Wait, unless we take an order that takes us back. Let me see. I'll turn it on and I'll only take orders that head back toward my house. So you have to learn how to read the map, and you have to know where everything is. So when you see starting point, ending point, you got to know where that is. Okay. Do I want to be there, or is it at least getting closer to where I want to be? I started learning that too, and yeah, it super increases the amount of money you make per hour now. For the first 2 months, I was doing $10 per mile. No, not $10 per mile. I'm so sorry. $10 per hour.
Now has max skill in food delivery.
No. For the first 2 months, I did $10 an hour. That's how much I made. $10 an hour. Now I'm at $20 an hour by finding the strategies, trying to find ways of making more money. Now I'm at 20. So I'm going to keep working on it. I'm going to try to get it up to 30. I'll figure it out. I'm gonna find a way. I'm already at 20. I gotta avoid stuff like that happening. Like if I see it's gonna be a long wait, but that comes from experience. You know, like for example, now I know that restaurant, they take forever. So right. So the next time I get an order for that restaurant, I'll probably cancel it. You gotta cancel it. Like you have to, or else you're not gonna make your dollar per hour. So you have to be firm. If it's gonna take a long time, cancel. Just move on to the next one. And you can do the reason. They're swamped. There's too many people. You're like, excuse me. No, sorry, busy. Do you have an order for Billy?
Boosted
They haven't
Streak
even
says,
started it.
well, it's worth the wait if you yourself want to order from that place, lol.
No, if they're taking a long time to get your order, what makes you think your order is going to be ready at the same time? Nah, you got to get out of there. Get out. So and then you discover like which restaurants are super slow, understaffed. You know it's going to take a long time to get your order.
No, I mean if you want to eat there.
Oh, if you want to eat there, what you could do
Not
too,
deliver
you could
from
take a
there.
chance. You could take a chance. This is a good idea. You could take a chance. Go into the store. Boom. See if your order's there. If it's not ready, see how many Uber drivers are there too, also waiting. You can ask them, hey, how long you been waiting for?
994 says, it also helps the restaurant to serve deliveries ASAP.
Hey,
So go on and push right through.
no, sometimes they don't. Sometimes they don't let you cut in line or anything. Oh, damn. This
Taldrin
took me
MG
far
says,
away, damn
I
it.
did great when I was delivering in Texas and Dallas and Fort Worth because they're big cities. Even Arlington was
Yeah.
good because that's where the entertainment district is.
Oh, nice. That's a noise. Dude, my car smells like fish. I can smell the sushi, dude. It's literally sushi. Woo.
Ava52 says, EWW. Boosted Streak says,
All right. Sorry about that, chat. My wife called. So
1337 says, Dude GTA IRL.
GTA.
Avenonx
GTA.
says, it's Friday.
It is Friday. Oh, it's today's Friday? Ooh, yes. It is Friday.
Vation says, did you tell her we said hi?
Oh no, sorry. Guys, today I'm gonna level up my
Wimaby
disc
says,
priest.
nice neighborhood.
Because from what I've seen, from what I saw, holy priests are still OP. They're gonna be super OP in season 2. Like on my warrior, I hit really hard. Like a non-healer class, I destroy them.
Cauldron
It's
MG
amazing on my
says,
arms warrior.
it's easy to forget what day it is when you work for yourself, lol.
I know, right? Yeah. So, oh, look at those little
Patient
houses.
says, you didn't tell her we said hi, now she's gonna think we're rude.
No. So I'm gonna level up my priest.
Avanonsk says, people do level 1 twink duels outside Stormwind on TBC.
Where the hell are we? Why are the roads like this?
Cauldron MG says, lol.
Oh, come on, bro. Where am I? Where did this take me? Don't tell me I'm in downtown Orlando. It wanted me here. I don't want to be here. Downtown. It's too much traffic. Too busy. I gotta get back up north. See the app wanted me to come here.
Avanonsk says, when the roads are like that, it's a rich area.
Yep.
Subject Carter says, these New York-style neighborhoods are nice. Cauldron MG
It is
says,
nice.
that's the downside of delivery. You have to be like a detective and figure out where people live.
Yeah, and what areas are good.
Says,
Yeah.
is this till Drassel?
It's a learning experience. So I figured it out. Whoa, look at that house. I figured out.
Chartweener says, hope Yael is having a good ass day.
You're right. This is like a
Reward
rich neighborhood.
RH says, how long do you work per day?
I usually do 5 hours.
Your overlay says Winter Park.
Oh, Winter Park is, guys, Winter Park is fancy pantsy. Fancy pantsy, dude. Winter Park. It's expensive.
Peregrine says, only camera. Pezzy says,
Oh,
cam went out. Subject Carter says, GG rib.
Oh, GG rib.
All
right, give me a second.
Black screen.
I'll fix it. I can fix it. I have to restart it.
Floggin80 says, cam out.
Yeah, I know. Give me a second. I'll restart it. We're almost coming to the place anyway.
Dunfield says, 07.
07.
Avanonsk says, too hot outside.
No, it's not the heat. I don't think it's the heat. All right. Sometimes I gotta reset it. There we go. Go, sir. Oh my gosh, super slow too. Did the car turn off? Oh, okay.
Reward RH says, do you remember your gaming house project?
Yeah, dude, of course I remember the gaming house projects. Those were cool, man. This looks like a fancy part of town. Oh my gosh. How do I find a parking spot here? Oh my gosh.
Cauldron MG says, that was a lot of fun.
Oh my gosh, there's no parking. Damn it. Where do I go? Wait a minute. Should I block? I can't block. There's no blocking. I might have to park and make my way back
helicopters
here.
It.
Oh my god. There's literally no parking.
There's probably Lululemon and Whole Foods.
Oh, Lululemon and Whole Foods, right? I might have to well, I can't. This is a delivery.
MG says, this is the bane of delivery driver existence.
I know. I know.
Avi 456 says, do you still have contact with Mercader?
Unfortunately, no. I do not have contact with Mercader. I mean, the last time he came onto the stream, I think I rated him. He started streaming again.
It's too hot and humid.
So yeah, I'll contact Mercader once. I'll reach out to him, see what he's up to. I haven't talked to him in a while. All right, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Um,
Supremo says, employees should bring the food out to the delivery drivers when they are at a no parking location. Taldrin MG says, I did find that some places will let you park where they let the delivery trucks park. Dunfield says, Mercutor. Pixie Stick says, hey Chad, is streaming in the evening just for shits and giggles worth it? I've always wanted to, but not wanted to invest a lot, and as I'm looking for more community than money, thinking a mix of games. Galdrina says, sure. Derek says, for shits and giggles and it being worth it are two opposites. Avanonsk says, I am on my second cup of coffee and it feels good.
all right, we're back. Holy moly. My truck still smells like fish.
Feels good, man.
Dude, my truck smells like fish. Ah, let me air it out. I had to run. I had to go to a third floor in an office building where there's no parking. I had to park in front of a dumpster. Sheesh.
Onyate says, I should call her. Bashan says, did you go fishing?
$5 for 0.9 miles. Frickin' A.
Alpha Pack
Frickin'
Master
A.
says, Swifty, be honest now. Is an arcade a dream of yours?
Oh. Wait a minute. A match? Is it 2 orders in one? Two matching? Match to trip. What the hell? I don't know what just happened. It just gave me a bunch of matched orders. I don't know. I don't know what the hell a match order is. I think I have. I think there's like a restaurant or there's a store, and dude, Uber Eats is literally spamming me. Okay, so I got like what's called a matched order, and it seemed
Bashan
pretty
says,
decent.
that's the trip radar. It usually sucks.
So I got a matched order, and it was they were good. They were $2-3 per mile.
Alpha Pack
each one.
Master says, matched order is one pickup, one drop off, all from place A to place B.
Oh, okay. And then it was trying to add a third matched order, but then the miles per... Dude, look at this. What is this? Where am I? Oh, this is downtown Winter Park.
Different orders.
Oh, this is downtown Winter Park. This is fancy pantsy. This is expensive. Oh, wow. Yep. Guys, this is where the wine bar is. There's a famous place called the Wine Bar, where you get a card and you swipe and you get like little bit of wine. There's Lululemon. I'll name the stores that are here: Lululemon, Talbot's, Bird.
Taldrin MG says, that sounds amazing.
Botox filler, right there. Botox filler. Prato. Kilwins. There's a super
Laggy
line.
CS says, wave to my mom.
There's a
She
super
works
line.
in Talbot's there.
There's a super line for a clothing store.
Avanonsk says, that's the $80 for nails area.
Oh, really? Okay, interesting. All right, they got the railroad track. This is cool. I like downtown Winter Park. I just didn't know where I was. There's good orders here. To be honest, it's good orders. This is down by Rollins College. I guess these orders are good, but you know what? You need like a bicycle, to be honest. Like a bicycle would work really well here, or like an electric scooter. Because the thing is, there's no parking, especially like in the city. Okay, what did I say? I think it was $9 total. So let me put 10. So I just picked up 10 for 2 orders. I think it might have been more. I think it's 9. I think it was 5 and 4. So what are we at? $64.
Ty Thompson says, at Swifty, can we get the miles driven on the top dashboard?
Wait, doesn't it say? It should say how many miles I've driven since I
The
started.
Empower says, good orders.
I've
Noted.
done 34 miles. So right now I'm doing $2 per mile because I've done 34 miles, but I made $64. So like I'm doing like literally $2 per mile. All right, so I get an exclusive $3 for 2.8 miles.
Galdrina says, bottom right it
No.
displays the miles. Taldrin MG says, parking is pretty bad in large cities. But
Yeah.
despite that, I liked delivering in Dallas because police were cool about it with me. They were just like, as long as you leave within 10 minutes.
Oh,
Skillstromer
okay,
says,
as long as
Swifty,
you
did you ever ask I to calculate if you were making a profit after all the wear and tear on your huge Mythic Edition truck? LOL.
No, I have not.
I am just X
No,
says,
I have not.
do you even get profit from this trips? I mean gas cost.
I don't know. To be honest, I don't know. I guess I'll find out at the end of the year.
Skillstromer says, LOL. Taldrin MG says, it doesn't hurt to ask police if you see them.
Hey, no, my truck says food delivery driver all around it. I'm gonna get wrap also made for the truck. I got so much stuff I need to do. Maybe I should work on that now too, because the sooner I get that done, the better. Because I want to put like I want to put a QR code, and I want to put like Swifty live stream YouTube and Twitch, and with a QR code, people can go right on it.
Swifty has food delivery stickers on his car, so people know why he parked there.
Yeah.
Taldrin MG says, oh good, my car didn't have anything that indicated I was a delivery driver.
You'd be surprised how good it is, man. They first of all, customers sometimes they see you and then they wave you down. That's your customer. They're waiting for the food. And if they see a truck with the food delivery sign on it, they're like, "Oh, that's me." One of these was trying to get me to go to a Popka. Okay, Uber, you need to calm down. I'm gonna turn the freaking thing off. All right, there we go. Stop offering me stuff. Uber kept trying to get me to go to Popka. Hell no, I'm not going to Popka. That's so far away.
Says, don't worry, your customer is tracking your location on the app too and wondering where the GPS is taking you.
Yeah. Right now it's showing on the map that I'm picking up the food.
You may have answered this, but how many miles a week do you drive and what is maintenance like on your truck?
Because you're trying to figure out how much I pay in maintenance.
That's just based off all the numbers I could get.
Oh, I don't know what my maintenance is per month. I don't know. I don't know. I think in order to do that, I'd have to get all the repairs that I've done, calculate the cost, and divide that by the amount of months that I've had in the year, right? Then I figure out how much it is per month, right? That's how you do it. So I don't know. I'd have to get a total of all the bills, add it all up, and then divide it by the months, right? And so I don't have it on hand. I don't know. This looks busy. This looks busy. The glass knife.
Stream Element says, Sigriffin just subscribed for 2 months
in
a row.
Thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate it.
The Empower says, if profit is not a lot, then how people renting cars and doing deliveries?
I don't know.
Pack Master says,
I don't know.
Sort of. It's way more complicated whisper when not streaming in Discord.
I don't know.
And I'll help you work it out if you want.
It's okay. The thing is,
says,
roads
keep to get smaller.
Look. I think the streaming, makes up for the fact that I'm losing money doing food deliveries. It's okay. I'm trying to make it work. I'm trying to make more money. I think I'm at that point because I think I'm making a little bit of profit doing the food deliveries, but I have the streaming to help me. The streaming really helps out. All right, 1 second.
Jigger68 says, supposed to have been following you since Evening Idea and all the original servers. I don't see more. Scooter Beach says,
Yo!
morning everyone.
Yo, chat. Listen, chat. That is a coffee shop. Oh my God. Inside that coffee shop, they had the piano music and they had the fancy stuff. Look at the coffee. It comes in a little thing here. Dude, this is fancy. Dude, I wish I could show you inside. It's so fancy, dude. I felt underdressed going in there picking up an order.
Frimpa Games says, you still doing arcades as well?
No, unfortunately, no. I'm no longer doing arcades.
Frost Salad says, LOL. Grand Morsel says,
Fancy
did that
pantsy.
person order a single coffee to deliver?
No, they ordered like a coffee and I don't know, some muffins, or I don't know what they ordered, like something breaded. Oh shoot, I gotta make a Yui. Whoops. Okay, that's a misturn. That's a misturn. Oh, hold on, I can go this way. It's saying I should go this way. All right, we have one misturn. But I blame the GPS
Never in
because...
my life thought about ordering a coffee.
Really?
Alpha Pack Master says, is an arcade a dream of yours or just something you found exciting until you tried it?
No, I love the whole concept, the idea, and collecting the machines and fixing them and, you know, trying to find them, getting parts, building them. Yeah, it's a great experience. I would have still had the arcade if it wasn't that the city took so long to give us permission to open. We were sitting
Max
around
One
waiting for
says,
too long.
when delivery is cheap, why not?
Yeah. Let's see.
Grand Morsula says, what happened to the machines?
We're in, where are we? Yeah, downtown Winter Park. Okay, Winter Park, fancy pantsy. By the way, so if you come to Florida, Winter Park is expensive.
So helpful in troubleshooting and fixing arcades now. Taldron MG says, I'm curious if you heard about Wishmas? Jacksepticeye is looking streamers big and small for charity for Make-A-Wish.
Okay, hold on a second. All right, where's the next place I'm going to?
Ripsidian says, Swifty, you should sue the city F them.
Wait a minute.
Golden Twilight says, hello Swifty. Regarding
Hey.
this matter, electric vehicles would be the better option due to their lower running costs, especially when it comes to fuel and maintenance. Says, America looks like a pasta dish with nothing on it, just pasta.
Okay, hold on. I mean, I said the same thing to my wife. You know what she said to me? She said, yeah, right? But the thing is, the depreciation on the electric vehicles is too high. So for example, let's say you buy an electric vehicle. Well, all cars depreciate, right? But for some reason, electric cars depreciate really bad. So say for example, you get a brand new electric vehicle, right? And it's like $70,000, right? Well, you could get the same car 2 years old with like 20,000 miles for half the price. You know, that's a lot. It loses a lot of value. And if you have an electric vehicle with like 100,000 miles on it, is it worth that much? I don't know. But if you have like a diesel truck with 100,000 miles, is it worth more? Yes. A diesel truck for sure. This definitely retains more of its value. So that's one of the reasons why I'm not getting an electric vehicle, and instead I'm keeping my truck. Why? Because it retains its value after you rack on the miles. And I only have 3 years left of payments. I'm hoping to pay it off sooner, like a year and a half, and then it's paid off. And another point is too, I don't know how long am I going to
Max
be doing
one
food
says,
deliveries for?
now if prices goes down way faster cause of the battery is dying and the battery is like 90% of the value of the car.
Yeah, and
Taldron
then there's a
MG says,
2% chance
I'm
that
keeping
the
my
battery will die.
3-cylinder 5-speed Mirage until the doors fall off LOL.
Yeah, like if you have a car that's paid off, don't get into a car payment. First of all, for those of you who don't know, maybe some of you do know, maybe some of you in chat work in car dealerships. Nowadays, this day and age, the car dealerships will screw you over. They will. You start signing the contracts, they'll sneak stuff in there that later on you'll be like, wait, why did I sign up for that? Paint protection. How much am I paying for paint protection? $3,000. For what? Paint protection. But isn't the paint already protected? Yeah. It's bonus paint protection for 3,000 extra added to your car payment. Now, if you didn't find that in there and tell them you don't want that, they're just going to stick it in there, and that's just one of many things that they stick in there. So when you go to a car dealership, technically you should have a lawyer sitting next to you reading the agreement and having him take everything out for you, because you don't know what it says. It's in legalese. It's in another language. It's in legalese language.
Dealership and I had to go back in and strip for all the employees because they added it onto the contract. Was fun but was weird.
Yeah, exactly. They add it.
Says,
they add it.
What else do they stick in there?
Everything. They stick everything in there. First of all, they tell you how much are you willing to pay monthly payments. Oh, I want to pay no more than $700 a month. Okay, let's say the car payment after, because you have good credit and everything, let's say the car payments are $500. They'll stick in other stuff in there like paint protection, extended warranty, blah 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 blah, and they'll jack it up to $690. There we go. We got it below $700, just like you wanted it. It's at $690 now, and you're happy. Yay! And you don't know what the hell they put in there, but they didn't tell you they could have gotten it at $600. They don't tell you that. They jacked it up to $699, and you're happy, and they're super happy.
Credit was bad, and I got this car new, but I got rejected by everyone except the Mitsubishi dealership. They were like, buy a car please, and I needed one, LOL.
They're like some dealerships, when you walk in, their motto is you don't leave unless you drive out with the car. And no credit, no problem. Bad credit, no problem. It's okay. They figure it out. They'll find you a lender.
Alpha Pack Master says, that's why when I show them I can calculate out a 3-year lease on a paperback with a pen and be within 3 cents of their machine's calculator.
Oh, nice.
Still Stromer says, that's why car dealerships are going out of business. Taldron MG says,
I could give you.
It was kind of like that.
Oh,
I had
never, ever, 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 ever do a trade-in unless you first go to Carvana or Carfax and have them give you an actual written offer for your vehicle. That way you have a number. So, for example, let's say your car is worth $35,000, but you owe $30,000 on the car, right? So you get that printout. You print it out. It's from Carfax or Carvana or whatever, and it says that they're going to offer you $35,000 for your vehicle. You take that to the dealership, so they don't try to finagle you. They have to match that. You can say, hey, you got to match that. It as a trade-in. I want $5K back. You put that toward the new car or something. Or else they'll just offer you what the car owes. They won't pay you the $5,000 profit unless you do the homework yourself.
It says, $100. Holy smokes.
Oh, it's very nice.
Canada says, I'm glad I got my car loan through my credit union. Zenshin 76
Oh, that's better, yeah.
says, I always go to CarMax. Never had an issue with the vehicle.
They do it good. They do it good.
Master says, see, I would go one step further. Never do a trade-in on new car. Always trade in on a 1-year lease. Deal with the lease for 1 year, then bam, you're no longer upside down. Scooter Beach says, yeah, we are car shopping and it's a racket trying to get nothing but keep out the door price. Oh, nice tip.
It's rough, dude. And that's another reason why I don't want to get another car. I don't want to go through the deal with that. My wife, she's she she had they added a bunch of things to her vehicle when she got a new vehicle. Well, it was used, but they added a whole bunch of things in there, and it jacked up the price. And she's like, "But wait a minute, how did it go up so much?" And then she started going through the things, and she found all the stuff that they added, and she was calling them to try to get it
Alpha
removed,
Packmaster says,
but they said no, they
AMA's
can't
goes
remove
back
it.
at the end also builds your credit better than a purchase.
Yeah.
Galdrina says, Swifty Sigkerfin just donated $100.
Oh!
$100 tip
Oh! Lasso! Go Lasso! 100! Let's go. Was that on YouTube or on Twitch? Was that on Twitch?
Sigkerfin says,
Oh!
Happy Friday, chat.
Ah, thank you, man.
Cliff 994 says, Bye.
Thank you, man. Thank you. Freaking
Galdrina
awesome.
says, Twitch.
Oh, Twitch. Yes. YouTube is good too,
Large
but the
bag of
YouTube,
chips
I get paid
Big
in 2
tippy,
months.
Big tippy.
And in YouTube, I get paid in 2 months.
Adagio says,
But
"It's very
on
nutty."
Twitch, it's instant. So I appreciate that. Thank you so much, man. Wow, what a day! What a day!
Sigkerfin says, Twitch.
Awesome.
Nelson Gaming Show says, $100 here comes the money dollar bill. At Mariostimapala 7169 says, $100 sounds like MRS Swifty is getting big margaritas again. Sigkerfin says,
Saturday.
Didn't you say it's better if we tip on Twitch?
Yeah, it is, because it's instant. I mean, the YouTube's good too, but I get the money in 2 months.
MG says,
In 2
we
months.
love you, Swifty.
Oh, I could have definitely kept going. All right, yellow light. Thank you, man. That's awesome. Oh.
Frost Zealot says, this area is super nice, haven't seen much graffiti at all.
Yeah, the downtown Winter Park is really good. I don't know where I am. It's 0.3 miles for this one, and I think I have an order immediately after this. I think
for the Twitch for Swifty.
Or these are two that go to the one.
Says, Wawa lunch is saved for today.
Yep.
Galdrina says, doesn't YouTube take some of the tips if you do a super chat?
I don't know how it works with YouTube. All I know is it takes 2 months. Because the thing is, I have a network, right? It's called Union for Gamers, and they take 2 months to pay. They're like 2 months behind on YouTube. So the revenue that I get for this month, I'll get paid in 2 months. It's so weird. Whoa. Oh, loop-de-loop. Yeah, hold on a second. I'm about to arrive at the house. Is that it? Oh, that's it. Okay. All right, 1 second, chat. Protein.
At Mariostimapala 7169 says, do you really need the network thing? Guess they take a big chunk of your money.
Anyone like protein?
Yes, we love protein.
Protein!
Do you want protein?
Bill Stromer says, protein. Pezzy says, we love protein.
Hey, mind if I use that?
Bashan says, teenagers who
Cute
are
little
professionals
Murloc.
at their jobs are proteins.
Once again, big shout out. Thank you for the $100 donation, man. I thank you so much. Let me go in here on Twitch so I can at least a Twitch chat so I can actually see it real quick. So yeah, we finished this delivery. Let me hold on. Trying to scroll back. Where was it? Okay,
Darkwimbat
Kasai
says, I love your
Garfin.
AI videos.
Kasai Garfin, right? Kasai Garfin. Thank you, man. Thank you once again, dude. Chat only. There we go. Wait, chat only. Okay. All right. So here, how do we get back? Nature's table. I'm trying to figure out where I am. Sheesh, what's the hotspot? Let me see. Oh, there's the hotspot. All right, navigate. I just need navigation. 10 minutes back to the hotspot. All right, it's to the right here.
Bashan says, you're in Florida.
No. I wanted to find the hotspot because there's the like I'm in a bunch of neighborhoods. What the hell?
At Golden Twilight says, I agree electric vehicles cost more, but
Wait.
you can keep both. One for general use and one for city deliveries uses. Stream Element says, Kai Oshujin just subscribed.
Kayashashin! What's up, buddy? Hey, excellent. Thank you, man. I picked up the DoorDash finally. All right, hold on. Let me. My phone.
MG says, most gig apps will tell you where the hot spots are. They not always right, but they get close.
Yeah. All right, hold on. Let me go offline on Uber. I just picked up a DoorDash. For $8. My phone overheated a little bit, so I might have to cool it down.
002 says, hey Swifty,
Hey,
for
what's up?
delivering, do you prefer doing Uber Eats or DoorDash?
It depends on the area. Like right now, it seems like DoorDash is good in this area. I've been doing a lot of Uber Eats lately. I think Uber Eats in Florida, or at least in Central Florida, there's more Uber Eats offers than DoorDash. So I can be more selective when it comes to picking orders with Uber Eats. DoorDash, if I'm selective a lot, that since I don't get a lot of orders from them, sometimes I just have to take them if they pop up. Lately they've been pretty good. DoorDash doesn't give me bad orders, really bad ones.
Zach says, fees are low ATM in my area. Guess it's time for a few day vacation. Taldrin MG says, multi-ping is good too.
Hold on, I'm
Scooter
cooling
Beach
off my
says,
phone.
we currently
It was
have
overheating.
a 2006 CRV and are looking for another one. We are actually looking at the 2036 Maverick after the discussion on this chat. We will see.
2036 Maverick?
2026. Murda Best 10 times says, I get a lot of bad DoorDash orders.
You get a lot of bad ones? What's bad to you though?
002 says, okay, I do DoorDash in Middletown and I thought about doing Uber Eats because I've heard it's good too.
Yeah, no, it's good to have
Taldrin
two.
MG
It's
says,
good to have three,
I feel
actually.
your pain with your phone overheating. That was a huge problem when I was in Texas.
Yeah.
Scargui 6657 says, no curb count today.
Come on,
LOL.
man.
Shirk 88 says, gotta mount that phone in front at the air conditioning van.
Holy moly, dude, the people driving so fast, they forced me to go speed up.
Murda Best 10 times says, $sign per mile and locations it goes to.
Dude, they forced me to, like, they weren't letting me in, so they forced me to accelerate. I don't like doing that. But when you're in an aggressive part of town, man, where they drive like crazy, sometimes you gotta accelerate. They wouldn't let me in. I had to switch lanes. They wouldn't let me in. They're like, nope. So I had to squeeze in and then do it. turn around. I wasn't able to turn on the restaurant because they didn't, like I said, they didn't let me in. I had to pass it, and now I can go back. And there's not even that much traffic. I don't even know why they're so aggressive.
Really well.
It has power. Like this truck has acceleration. I go, you know, it's pretty good. All right. Queso loco. Queso loco. Mexican.
Alpha Pack Master says, "Man, I love trolls."
Wait, did I add it up? Oh man, I don't know if I added the amount.
They make me laugh so hard. Hurrah Fortune says,
No, I didn't add it up.
I DoorDash in Southwest Florida. Love the camera setup.
Oh, thank you, buddy. All right, I think it's queso loco. Let me find out. Queso loco? Yeah, queso loco. Queso loco!
Hurrah Fortune says, "Manu perfect." Alpha Pack Master says, "Wonder if I should bring on this hater troll. Or just keep laughing at him." Galdrina says, do what now? Taldrin MG says, not a good idea, just ignore them. Splatk says, LOL.
Dude, that place was swarmed. I almost walked out and canceled the order. I literally almost walked out and canceled the order. Just because there was orders in like to for pickup, but they were behind a little cage, and it was kind of like behind the counter, so you needed the employee to verify the items, but there was a line and they were super swamped. So I'm like, I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna cancel this order. And then I said,
Galdrina says, someone is trolling where I don't see it.
someone's trolling. Oh, we got to go to Pizza Hut. Okay. Well, I was gonna cancel, but I decided to take it.
Alpha Pack Master says, no, not here.
And I told the lady, I looked and I saw the name. I'm like, hey, listen, that's my package.
Galdrina
Can you give it to me?
Oh, whispers?
Can you give it to me? And then they're like, she checked it. Oh, there was something missing. She gave me the bag, and all right, cool. But they were packed. That Mexican place was packed and swarmed. Dude, people drive crazy here, man. All right, Pizza Hut. Luckily, I have my Pizza Hut
Asian
bag.
Says, and then he realized he didn't want his customer to start.
No.
Says, is it going well on?
Is it?
Drop 1C says, do you ever find new places you want to try after you get a dash order to pick up food?
Yeah,
MG
I actually
says,
do. Yeah.
Try driving in NYC if you want to see Cray LOL.
It's worse in Puerto Rico. All right, 1 second. Let me get this pizza.
Alpha Pack Master says, people can keep that island LOL. Taldrin MG says, I have heard that LOL. It Up says, LOL. Taldrin MG says, there's nothing wrong with Puerto Rico. Alpha Pack Master says, last time drove in Manhattan I got out with 3 new scratches and dent. Nelson Gaming Show says, of course Puerto Rico is perfect XD. That why there more Puerto Ricans in the US than in Puerto Rico. Alpha Pack Master says, every car in Cuba has been stolen at least twice.
Beep. Pizza pasta, pizza pasta. We got pizza and we got
Packmaster
two
says, The
orders.
first theft got the car there, and the second was its latest owner.
We did it. All right. Now where we're going.
Antman 14 says, I want to go to Florida
Once
just
again.
to order stuff nonstop until you come to my door so I can show you my wow account. Always wanted
cool,
to
man.
meet you IRL.
Hey, by the way,
Caldrina
thank you for the
says,
100 again,
okay,
man.
we
I
don't want to
truly
start
appreciate it,
with
man.
name calling, guys.
I appreciate that $100, man. That's huge. I'm gonna use it for gas, man. Get the gas.
Ava 52 says,
What did you say? Where's my
Alpha
glasses?
Packmaster says, who was name calling?
What? Oof.
Chaldron MG says, I didn't mean to be rude. Someone was SH-ting on Puerto Ricans and that's not nice.
No.
Pat
Oh,
Photo 13
okay.
says,
Let me.
Greetings, Victorious. How are you today?
All right. Let me explain what I said. Because okay, I was in Puerto Rico, and like I said, people in Puerto Rico drive very fast, right? So what ends up happening is there's a lot of accidents because people are driving too fast. But that's just the way they drive, right? Everybody drives fast, and if you get in, for example, if you get into a taxi cab, you're probably going to get scared because they drive fast. It's normal. That's part of being in Puerto Rico. If you drive slow like me, you can never switch lanes because everybody's driving too fast. So I was a tour guide in Puerto Rico for a couple of years, and I spoke with some tourists that I was given a tour to, and I had one person tell me that they live in New York and they've driven in New York, but Puerto Rico is even crazier than New York. And I was told that from a New Yorker. That's how I know that driving in Puerto Rico is crazier than New York. A New Yorker told me. I think it's just because they drive too fast in Puerto Rico, I think that's it. It's not that I didn't say they're bad drivers. I just say they drive too fast. All right, let's go. I hope these both go to the same house.
MG
That
says,
would be great.
My comment did get removed. All I said was they're Americans.
Oh, true. Yeah. I mean, I was born in Puerto Rico, so yeah, I'm a U.S. citizen. There's another island.
Detroit is way harder to drive in LOL.
No, try California. Is it San Francisco, California? It's called the land of the left. There's no right turns. Try driving around in an area where they don't allow right turns.
Chaldron MG says, as a Spanish
no
speaker,
left turns. I'm sorry, it's no left
understanding
turns,
the
right?
dialect.
It's no left turns. You can
Nelson
only do
Galen
right
Show
turns.
says, I was born in Mayaguez.
Or is it? Or is it right?
Humanator says,
I don't remember.
Stuck to the right lane. You're too American. At Sherman 51 says, how long did you live in PR?
Half my life
Humanator
in
says,
PR.
Stick. Chromeo says, is that a political joke? Just kidding.
We ended up somewhere that I don't know where we are, and we're far away from my house. That's all I know. All I know is we're far away from my house. Let me zoom out. Let me see the map.
I've been to Cuba like 4 times. Everybody is super nice and welcoming.
Oh, we're
As
southeast.
usual,
Southeast.
there's parts to avoid like any place
We're
has,
southeast Orlando.
but
We're good.
For the most part, it's extremely pleasant to visit. They treat travelers like kings.
Where?
Twin 002 says, Do you still play WoW?
Yeah, I
Alpha
usually at
Pack
night.
Master
I
says,
play WoW at
I
night.
don't know why, but when Swifty said that Yakati sax played in my head, and I imagined Swifty slinging passengers around in the backseat in fast forward, only pausing long enough to tell 3-chapter story in 3 seconds like a chipmunk Lumeo. Galdrina says, calling someone an idiot is just not cool, so please don't do that. That's all we are asking. Thanks. Taldrin MG says, learn a language and learn a culture. It's awesome. Twin002 says, what one do you play? Retail or classic? Guru Muck says, what made you move to mainland US? Have you been in Florida the entire time? At Proto13 says, Swifty, is there a lot of road rage in PR? Alpha Pack Master says, imagining Swifty as a tour guide and that's what happened.
Match Meyer. No, tour guide was cool because you get out of the city. I think the city is where the majority of the road rage and the stress of traffic and stuff. It's mainly in the city. But when I was a tour guide, I'd drive out of the city, and then it's nice. When you drive the countryside, it's nice. Go up into the mountains. As a matter of fact, like when I came here to Florida for the first time, and I moved here, even like my dad told me, John, you're driving crazy. Like I was cutting people off, I was accelerating, I was driving like I was driving like if I was in Puerto Rico, but here in Orlando. And I had to tone it down. But the thing is, I was used to driving like that, you know? And then on the flip side, now that I go to Puerto Rico as a tourist, I drive slow, and then nobody gives me brakes, and then I end up getting stuck because they won't let me in. So I have to drive a little bit more aggressive just to be able to get from point A to point B. Just a little bit of aggressiveness. Cut people off without using turn signal just to get in the lane because they won't let me in. I just have to be a little bit more aggressive when I go visit. But then it's easy to come back and adapt, to easy driving here in Florida. All right, hold on a minute.
I get that from being used to NYC driving. You kind of have to do that to get where you need to go, even if you don't want to drive aggressive.
Yeah. I just had to do it a little while ago. I had to accelerate or else they weren't going to let me in. Like I wanted to switch lanes, but they're like, nope, you're not switching lanes. And I'm like, yes, I am. I'm switching lanes. They're like, no, you're not. Yes, I am. Lane switch. All right, 1 second.
Taldrin MG says, it does give you mad driving skills everywhere else.
Where the hell is this?
Alpha Pack Master says, okay, think I messed that up, lol.
Damn it, it says it's here. All right, hold on, chat. I don't know where this is. 1 second.
Oh, that's for you?
Taldrin MG says, delivery driver detected work in progress, lol. Alpha Pack Master says, I have done that.
I found it. Luckily, they came out to meet me, so
Taldrin
that's
MG
good.
says, it's part of the job. Veteran Clash says, W back to one glowing star.
Back to life. Back to reality. What's this guy doing?
Taldron MG says, oh good. I love when customers know. Alpha Pack Master says, that was a downal you dropped half of, wasn't it?
W dropped half. What? I gotta deliver the pizza now.
Double.
Double. Yeah,
Idabub says,
it was a double order.
what does stars mean?
Stars means the popo. The popo. This is an industrial area, dude. Dude. I remember going to like a dump and then getting parts for my car. I remember that was a thing. You go and find a part for your car. If you have an old car, right?
Alpha Pack
Yeah.
Master says, I thought you dropped part of that double?
No, I dropped off one of the orders. It's queso loco. Now I'm dropping off the pizza. So I picked up 2 orders in one. DoorDash gave me 2 orders in one. I think you know what? You know what I'm thinking? Because I think DoorDash and Uber Eats
Cross
both.
Zealot says,
Wait.
back in good old Orlando.
Yep. DoorDash and Uber Eats, they use algorithms, right? So Uber, I think it was good to me for the past couple of days. It knows where it's keeping me in the same area, and it's actually giving me a lot of really good orders, right? And then what ends up happening is I turn on Uber Eats and DoorDash at the same time, right? And then I usually get an Uber Eats first, and then I have to turn the DoorDash off. But a lot of times the DoorDash offer pops up, and then I have to cancel it, lowering my acceptance rate. But then I turn it off, and then I continue with the Uber order. I've been doing that all day today. So like every single time that I've turned DoorDash off and I turn it back on, because I turn Uber Eats and DoorDash on at the same time, usually Uber gets me something first, and then I turn DoorDash off. So a little while ago, I turned DoorDash on, and it gave me a really good order. Really good. I was like, okay, I'll accept that. And it was 2 orders in one. And I think DoorDash knows that I'm turning it off because I'm getting probably Uber Eats orders. So it threw something good at me, so I would take it. Am I wrong? Like, it just gave me a great thing, and it slipped in 2 orders in one. So now, right? If not, I would have just turned it off and then done DoorDash. I mean, Uber. So,
Alpha Pack Master says, that's possible.
so DoorDash threw me 2 orders at once. And I had to turn Uber off for the first time. So yeah, maybe
Athletics FL says, adjust that tinfoil hat.
Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. I think I'm training the algorithm. Is saying, hold on, he keeps turning off the app. That means he's getting orders from the other app. Let's give him something good. Let's stop giving him crap. To keep him using DoorDash instead of Uber. That's what I think. It's algorithm, man. It's all AI. It's got to be that way.
Wonderful view.
Yeah, it's
Alpha
nice,
Pack Master
cloudy.
says, but never drop part of a double on DoorDash, because it will be the part that tip.
Oh, okay, yeah. Never drop a double.
Taldron
A
MG
double.
says, this looks like a really great delivery day.
Yeah, man. Dude, we made 75, and it's only 1 o'clock. Dude, we did good today, for sure, man. We're averaging about maybe $20 an hour, I think. Maybe a little bit more or less. I don't know.
Bation says, did you know that Uber knows if your battery percentage on your phone is low, and will charge you more for an Uber taxi if it is? Alpha Pack Master says, skateboard time.
No, I'm not skateboarding today. We're having too much fun. No. Oh, God, a bicycle in the middle of the road. Oh, that makes me nervous, man. But look how smooth the roads are. This one's freshly paved.
Bation says, you should get an e-skateboard, and deliver on it.
Nah, man. It would have to be a bicycle. Like, but even then, I don't think I'd do it because
Frost
it's
Zealot
too
says,
dangerous. Too dangerous.
ROFL.
It's too dangerous to ride a bicycle in Florida. It's too dangerous. I have an e-bike. I don't even ride it. I have an e-bike. I don't even ride it. I
Epic
ride it
Flag Eric
on the bike
says,
trail.
get a helicopter and deliver with it. Matt's Birdie says, hey Swifty, I'm a fan since way back from Europe. Did you ever visit Europe?
Yeah, yeah,
Matt
many
Valrouse Web
times.
says, hope you're having a blessed day, John.
Thank you,
Jesus
man.
loves you.
Thank
At
you, buddy.
Shoddy J420 says, I was told
We're
the
in
pro tip
downtown.
is to not be in the pizza program cause orders are usually bad and long wait times as well, and it helps
Dude.
to not lower your ratings by not having those orders come through.
Pizza?
Says, have you ever been to Taiwan?
No, never. Hold on, I got the other half of my sandwich here. Never been to Taiwan.
Purple Viking OCSC says, yeah, you're about 3 minutes from downtown. Matt's Birdie says, where did you go in Europe?
How many hours before?
Frost Zealot says, heck yes, sandwich time.
A little piece of the sandwich I had this morning.
Says, wow man, hello.
I'm wondering if it's still good. Oh! Dude, there's a...
Cliff 994 says, didn't Swifty go to Belgium to meet up with Athene XD?
Yeah.
Epic Flag Eric says, did you like Vancouver?
There's a really good place that has falafel here in, falafel? No, gyros. Oh, it's a building!
Adam Unech says, have you ever been pulled over while doing deliveries?
Yes.
If so, what did they think about your setup? Matt's Birdie says, come to Netherlands.
A building, chat. A building.
Patient says, I love filled waffles.
I gotta deliver it to a building.
Taldrin MG says, Euros are awesome. At Adoxerazarasavin says, will you teach us fast delivery macros? Guru Muk says, was that Swifty dropping off an order? He looks older. At Hackaroni says, a fellow delivery boy. Epic Flag Eric says, Swifty never ages. Taldrin MG says, he stays fit. Uber Eats Australia says, does anyone know if Swifty told us what the thing he uses to keep the water out? At Hackaroni says, I hope we don't get kidnapped, he's taking a while.
Chad, I had to go. I wish, dude, I wish I could
Nation says,
stream the
yeah, I think he uses an umbrella.
I wish I could stream when I go do these deliveries, man. It is such an adventure. I had to go up a fifth floor and then I had to go down a whole bunch of tunnels to find the apartment. And we did good. It was good Monday. I just picked up another one. They offered me another one here, $6 for 2 miles. Or 2.8 miles or something like that in this area. So I don't know what
Patient says, that sounds like a trap.
Oh, $6.
Says, I called 911. Adam Unech says, they were asking him for druid builds LOL. At the
Is this a school
says,
here?
did you know you have a lot of followers from Europe, especially from Slovenia?
Wow. Oh, this looks like traffic land though. Once these buses start moving. Holy moly.
It says, are you a crypto millionaire?
I wish. What is this? We're kind of like near downtown. I'm gonna pick up something at Mi Hui. It's called Mi Hui, and it's Mexican food. I remember that place. You know it's good if it says Mi Hui, authentic Mexican. Unfortunately, dude, we're in downtown, man. Like, I have to try to get trips
says,
to take me back.
You should stop by the CEO Street Fighter tournament while you're in Orlando.
Wait,
It says,
Street Fighter
do
tournament?
You like Publix?
There's a Street Fighter tournament right now? Carrot.
Patient says, mixed-use buildings are fun. You go to a nondescript door and through a dim hallway and there's a bunch of apartments you had no idea were there. Tipsap says, yeah, it started like 2 hours ago.
Oh, wow. It reminds me of the Evo where it was like Ken versus Chun-Li.
Do you have any advice for maintaining dental health?
Yeah.
Says,
Yeah.
Orlando,
I do have I do have advice for maintaining dental health. Okay. Go to the dentist right now. Because before in the past, I think it's go now, because if you don't go now, you're going to pay too much money in the long run. Nowadays, a lot of dentists, I don't know, I'm under a bridge, so I don't know if the connection is still good. Okay, nowadays, a lot of dentists, they don't want to just fix your teeth. They want to make money, right? So they want you to do either a root canal or a tooth replacement, because that's where the money is, right? A standard just fix it, just drill and just fix it a little bit, you're good to go. They don't do that anymore. They used to. They used to do that when I was younger. They used to do that. You had a cavity. They would drill it out, fill it in. You walk out the door. What you pay 50, $100. Nowadays, they don't even want to work on the tooth. So if your tooth hurts, it's already too late. Back in my day, if your tooth hurt, it wasn't too late. They can still drill it, fix it. You're good to go. Nowadays, if it hurts, it's too late. You already need a root canal. It's already impacted. They're going to x-ray and tell you, look, it's bad. Look how bad it looks. Yeah, you need a root canal. Can't you just fill it in? No. It's impacted. It's too close to the nerve. Nah. Yeah, nah. It needs a root canal. So yeah, my suggestion to you is go now while it doesn't hurt and get them checked out. Because once it hurts, it's too late.
Hero says, sound very American to make money off of it.
Yeah.
Datacron Guide says, I agree. Things are so much different than they used to be. Very sad. Alpha Pack Master says, that's why extractions cost so freaking much, because they're never going to make another dime once they pull it. Cheesy Tatter says, this is so true. It's very hard to find a good and honest dentist these days. Ilibub says, you're in Orlando.
You might find
You
an
find
old
Firecracker
timer.
in the deep for us.
You might find an old timer
Kapanchi
dentist.
says, still you haven't moved the cameras on the back window. At Proto13 says, my tooth was hurting so they did a minor procedure to remove the dead nerve. They said it wasn't a full root canal but will fix the pain. I never went back because the pain went AWA. Alpha Pack Master says, nerve removal is a root canal. At Proteopathy says, what's a dentist's favorite time? Tooth hurty. Stream Element says, Payol just subscribed for 10 months in a row. Datacron Guide says, just get full arch dental implants top and bottom and never worry again. Beautiful smile. Only 60K. Ha ha ha.
Tacos mi güey! Tacos mi güey! All right. Continue to the next stop. All right. Tacos mi güey. No mames, güey. Pinche güey.
Kapanchi says, Swifty, you still haven't moved the cameras on back window. Lalarusk says,
No, not
my
yet.
crown came off. I wanted to re-cement it. The first dentist wanted a new crown and treatment. The second dentist just re-cemented it instead. This was 2 years ago.
Yep.
Large bag of chips says, meat way.
¿Qué onda? Pinche güey. It looked good, dude. They're busy too.
Says, Swifty, did you ever have wisdom teeth removed?
Yeah. No, I'm gonna get my first one removed like soon. Look, tacos mi güey. You know they're good, right? When their name has mi güey. Ah, it freaking smells good, dude. I brought it up like this and it smells really good. Guys, we're in the city. GTA City, dude. Look at the graphics. Look how good the graphics are in this with the new patch.
Kapanchi says, pull over and take a bite.
It's okay. We only have 1 star. We're good to go.
Nax1 says, it's just a prank.
Dude, I used to come to Orlando,
Lemon Flash
downtown a
says,
lot.
they are bold with the taco name LOL.
Dude, I used to come to Orlando a lot, man. Orlando used to be the place, man. It was so cool. Downtown, partying in downtown.
Nax1 says, what does May July mean?
What? What does what? Dude, hopefully this takes me on the highway heading back toward my house. Oh, I'm only going 1.4 miles, though.
My gulai.
Miguel, my guy. The Popo. I heard him. $4 for 5 miles. Do we take it?
Alpha Pack Master says, LMAO I said Unreal extra real engine got scrubbed by mods LOL.
No, I'm not going to take it. $4 for 5 miles now. Unreal Engine got scuffed? No. What do you mean? No, those are good graphics. You can't beat those graphics. Wait till you see the rain textures. Wait till you see the rain animations. You gotta wait till it rains.
Alpha Pack Master says, LMAO.
In this one, in this version, you gotta like drive carefully. You have to like, because it's hardcore mode. You have to drive carefully. You know, you only get one life.
Alpha Pack Master says, no response.
What?
At Nathan Smith 7205 says, just did my first delivery today and man, optimizing this feels like drinking from a fire hose sometimes.
Hey, congratulations on your first order. That's the first one.
says,
Congratulations.
like you die.
Congratulations, man. The first one was like you were nervous, right? But you did it. You did it. You got the first order. It's addicting, right? Now you can't stop. You're waiting to get the next one. You're like, when am I gonna get the next one? Let's go. Yep. It's addicting, man. It really is. It's super cool, and you can make money if you're smart about it. Right now I'm lost. I don't know where I am. I'm just picking up orders since I'm already here, but I already know that at some point I gotta head home, and it's gonna be a 30-minute drive, right? So I'm kind of like 30 minutes away from my house. I could reduce that.
Zealot says, no jaggies with this 64 times AA.
I can minimize that if I start right now picking up orders that take me in the direction of my house. So I'm gonna be a little bit more selective and try to only take orders that take me in the direction of my house, north. Right now there's an offer, $10. It's taking me shoot, decline, dude. What the hell? Damn it. I didn't pick it up because it blocked my view. Dude, if I can find an order that literally takes me like to where I live, oh, it'd be so good. Damn it, dude. Uber, stop spamming me. Stop, freaking A. Like, I have to turn it off. I have to turn Uber off. It's literally spamming me with orders. There must be like rush hour here or something. And the thing is, the orders that come in like after I'm on order tend to be bad. They haven't been that bad lately. They've actually been all quite good. They're only bad near where my house is, around there. These were actually pretty decent. Oh, this looks expensive.
The horizontal flip or mirror setting. You might want to toggle that so it matches what's actually behind you.
Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, the back camera?
Max One says, when someone order those tacos, how long time do you have to deliver it? Max 30 minutes?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't pay attention to that anymore. I just deliver them.
Kapanchi says, how do workers on the stores know if you are legit guy to pick up the food or no?
I guess it's on basically on faith, dude. Like sometimes I've had it where they just give me the order. I've other times I've had it where they make me verify it in front of them, and I'm like, I would imagine that sometimes that means that if you have to verify it in front of them, it probably means that people have stolen from there before, you know, which does happen sometimes. I would imagine. Oh, I just hit the curb. All right, we got a curb hit. All right, we got one curb hit. Let me turn this in. All right, I found the house.
Kapanchi says, aha, now I get it. At Hackaroni says, that dog zoom in. Frost Zealot says, we'll go with I glitch. Dimajski says, LOL, everyone is distorted.
This place looks
Veteran
pretty nice.
Clash says, W cutscene. At Alan Anderson 9468 says, OMG, he just hit that skateboarder. Marley Lift says, you just ran someone over. That Roser says, this AI is crazy.
It's a fixer upper. Fixer upper.
Matt's Birdie says, LOL. SK Gervo says, it is very bad.
That's one of the
Magic Love
first
says,
AI ones that I
goodbye,
made.
Swifty, delivering and cleaning. Kobe Blend says, best AI.
Oh, okay, okay. So
Matt's
you're saying I
Birdie
should
says,
flip the camera in the
dog
back?
was floating.
I should flip the camera in the back? All right, hold on.
Twin 002 says,
You sure?
the AI guy stole the food. SK
Oh,
Gervo
yeah.
says,
You're
it
right.
is funny though.
I should flip it. Hold on, hold on.
Marley Lift says, I'm not mad about that. It was entertaining.
I don't know how to flip it. Hold on. Position.
Veteran Clash says, it was a hanging French fry. I don't blame him.
Oh, like that? Oh. Oh, yeah.
Dimajski says, camera is
Oh,
about
yeah.
weird colors.
Oh, yeah, I flipped it. Okay, so now it's better. It was opposite. Ah. All right, let's see let me see what my rating is. Uber unlock Uber Eats Pro Platinum. How do I unlock it? You're gold. I'm in gold status in Uber. I'm in gold. Acceptance rate 31%.
Says,
Gold
will
50%.
and actually blow dust
On time
onto
rate
your property,
78%.
then drive away. At been jamming in there 3315 says, there is nothing wrong.
Oh no,
with
I'm not
your
gold.
camera and now
I'm
it's
not gold.
mirrored.
Yeah, I'm not
At
gold.
Alan Anderson 9468 says, rank 14 Uber driver.
Yo, there's no orders now
Taldron MG
because I'm not in the hotspot.
Congrats.
Hey, take me home, country. $10, $11 for 3 miles? What? Hell yeah, dude. $11 for 3 miles. Give it to me. Let's go.
Frost Zealot says, do you? Taldron MG says, I thought you got gold, haha.
Oh no, I wasn't gold. It says to get gold, I have to increase my acceptance rate. Dude, we ended up in downtown. Maybe it's
Daldrina says, Swifty, your audio is decent.
Well,
Taldron MG
my audio?
says, this is a really good day.
Hello.
Patient says,
Hello?
Give it to me, Neil.
Dude, $11 for 3 miles. No es por nada, pero eso es bueno. Eso es buenísimo, buenísimo.
With the video.
Huh?
Stupid TTS LOL. Taldron MG says, I can hear you just fine.
Me escucha bien. The thing is, sometimes the air hits the mic.
Damn, that was lucky first order and got Swifty first try.
Yeah. Oh, that was you?
Says, audio is decent.
Audio is what?
The rear camera looks much better. Now it reflects reality. EasyZe says, same here.
Back to life.
Says,
Back
when you
to
think about
reality.
it, taxi drivers also do deliveries, but they deliver people. Atko Tonjkut says, yeah, I agree the rear cam was better before LOL.
Was it better before?
Says, not synced with the video. EasyZe says,
oh, I know, no.
Easy.
I know it's not synced. Relax, calm down.
Says, imagine you were in the bed looking back. Now it's backwards.
It is? It's like this, yo. It's like that, yo. Not really.
Not really. There is just a small delay with the audio and the video, but it's not.
Oh, yeah. It is backwards, I think. Is it? Oh. Maybe. I'll flip it. I can't do it right now, though, but I'll flip it again. Una vez más. 1 second.
At Rankino24 says, I think the rear cam makes sense now, but I understand those who were used to before. Taldron MG says, things look good from here. At Hackeroni says, imagine if Uber had ranked season rewards for top 0.05%. Medix says, maybe Sadapapin can fix it. At Steady Chasing Money Back says, sir, you crossed over the solid line. Datacron Guide says, does any ever ask what you're doing with your truck? With all that equipment, I mean.
Nah.
They probably just assume you're a streamer.
Yeah, a lot of people are very intrigued when they find out I'm a streamer. They ask me questions like, what is that? Like, why do you have all that? So I stream. Really? And then they're intrigued because they see the mic. The microphone is the dead giveaway that I'm broadcasting. They see the mic, they're like, wait, what? You streaming? We ended up in downtown Orlando, guys. Now, I was trying to get back home.
Taldron MG says, just say you're a marketer, LOL.
I was trying to get back home.
Says, doobie doobie
Take
doo,
me
we
home,
like it like that.
Country road.
Taldron MG says, you wouldn't be lying. Patient says, wait, you stream.
Yeah. Oof. We're going to go to Jimmy John's.
Guy says, streaming in public has to be a great conversation piece.
Accidente. ¿Quieres $1,000,000? Nosotros te conseguimos $1,000,000 por tu accidente. ¿Un accidente? Sí. Los abogados
Large bag of
del
chips says,
dinero.
"Sí, por favor with queso."
Nosotros conseguimos la máxima cantidad que usted merece por tu accidente. No te dejes de llevar con los otros abogados que no te consigan el máximo. Tú mereces lo mejor.
Medics says, "I love it when Swifty speaks German like that."
Yeah, that's Spanish, man. That was German.
Bashan says, "Burrito, taco, quesadilla, nachos." Galdrina says, "LOL." Davroser says, "Your Russian is getting better." Easy Z says, "Nice Arabic."
Spasiba.
Bashan says, "That's all my Spanish pretty much." CRSTNNN95 says, "Hey Swifty, have you ever been to Europe? If so, which country?"
I've
Galdrina
been to
says,
Sweden.
"Back camera down."
Oh,
Beach says,
it keeps
"Que
running out of
pasa
battery,
ley,
bro. It
Nico?"
keeps running out of battery, man.
Alpha Pack
I'll fix it
Master
later,
says,
man.
"I swear that was French."
I've been to Sweden. I've been to Denmark. I've been to Germany, Belgium, Bulgaria, Romania,
Veteran Clash says,
uh,
"W Mexican and Latin food taco.
uh,
Burrito."
Portugal. Wait, maybe Romania. I don't know if I've been to Bulgaria. I've been to Romania,
ZPR0
Portugal.
says, "How do you say my burrito is really good?"
I was in Norway, but I was just at the airport, though. I didn't leave the airport.
Taldrin MG says, "Muy bueno." Miss Gajanespro says, "A mí me gusta tacar as Miss Gajans."
Excelente.
Medix says, "Did you visit a themes cult thing while in Europe?"
I'm tired today. I think gaming late at night and then getting up and then working. And then
says,
I didn't get to go to the
"Leo."
gym today though. But 10 deliveries, $92.
Caldrina says, "Please remember that Swifty and Athene are friends."
Chad, I've gone 47 miles and we've made $92. That means I'm doing $2 per mile.
Patient says, "You need more ellipses protein."
Protein. Yes, I do need protein. Oh, I didn't bring my sausages. I didn't finish them. Okay, how do I pick up this delivery? Can I block? Fridge. How do I pick up this order?
ZPR0 says, "I don't understand my friends, they keep saying something about Verga." Taldrin MG says, "What I miss about New Jersey is the basement restaurants."
Okay, I'm gonna pass.
Pack
I'm gonna
Master
pass,
says,
and I'm gonna
"I swear
UE.
I know a theme from before he became a streamer." Veteran Clash says, "The what?"
No mames,
At Alan
way.
Anderson 9468 says,
I don't fit there.
"Have you ever gotten recognized when delivering food to someone?"
Yes.
Cauldron MG
I've gotten
says,
recognized.
"Best food ever." Galdrina says, "Did you work on an AI video last night, Swifty? I was in stream but also kind of busy, LOL."
Yeah. Freight zone. Let's go. Yes, I worked on one last night. It didn't come out very good though. It kind of sucked. All right, give me 1 second. Oh, I didn't have my camera. My bad. All right, 1 second. I'll be right back.
Taldrin MG says, Buenas tardes. At Quinai 124 says, what does the GTA stars mean? That Bruiser says, text-to-speech needs to work on its Spanish accent. Twistin' Fool says, cops are after him. Taldrin MG says, I wonder if people walking past can hear this. Galdrina says, the stars means that he has seen a police car. Twistin' Fool says, hey fool, you in the white shirt. That Bruiser says, ah.
Dude, they totally steal here, man. $5 for 14 miles. Ha! Get out of here. Get out of
Gospel
here.
says, run Swifty run.
Well, no, I had to run because, like, you know,
Galdrina says, oh, I was like, who is that manic running Romeo?
I didn't want to,
Large bag
there's
of
no
chips
parking.
says, what in the? Taldrin MG says, Bean Benedus. Galdrina says, maniac.
Okay.
At Alan Anderson 9468 says, use recklessness.
Yeah. Give me a crazy order that takes me home.
Taldrin MG says,
Take me
OMG, that
home.
sounded so weird, haha.
Country road to the place.
Alpha Pack Master says, no, use F song.
I
At
belong.
the Mysticop 3966 says, I lift things up, I put them down.
I lift things up, I put them down. I lift things up, I put them down.
Lonely Aries says,
Oh!
so is doing this for the money or its sponsor? LOL. Alpha Pack Master
A little bit
says,
of both, man.
F-slam for the win.
A
At
little bit of
MR
both.
Pitiful says,
A little bit of
why are you now
benefits
a
in that
delivery?
thing. Oh, wow. This place used to be happening at night, man. Yo! I know where I am. We're going in between buildings, chat.
Taldrin MG says, hablo phrases en español and the auto text made it weird. Alpha Pack Master says, I've been there, you're near the Hard Rock. Near.
Near? Are we good? Connection is crisp, man. We got good cell phone reception here. Starlink. I got between all the buildings, it's still good. I think it's because there's such good cell phone reception here. Like, I stay at a constant bit rate, which is great for streaming. We need, guys. Do we need a more of a super wide angle
says,
camera?
is it possible to have text to speech with different voices for bits?
No. I'll figure that out.
Lost and accidentally spends the day at Disney. Alpha Pack
I'm gonna look into the monster.
They have directional antenna on the roofs.
I'm gonna look into the monster sounds, the monster ones that are. There's monster text to speech. I think that's what it's called. They have a whole bunch of variety. I have to look into it. It's a subscription-based thing. I have to check it out.
Says, wait, you can use Starlink while driving a car?
Yeah. Starlink mobile, but I use the big dish. I go mobile, but I use the big dish. I use the dish that's designed for houses. Because when you do mobile, you're supposed to get the small dish, but the small dish has less speeds. Like, why would I get the small dish? You put it the big dish, the big one. Get more speeds, more connection.
Cauldron MG says, I will keep speaking English in here, but I had to try Spanish because I know these text-to-speech apps are broken if you speak
Oh!
other languages.
There's an order that takes me home, dude! I picked up a $12 order for 20 miles. I don't care. I don't care.
That's what
I
she
don't
said.
care. I just picked up an order. This
Lonely
$12
Aries says,
takes me
I know
home.
that one have the router already inside. Think the bigger one need a router. God damn it, I think
Yes!
Blaster has something like that in his channel, but I
Yes!
think one of his mods set it up. Big
Yes!
W.
Yes! It was a bad order. It was like $10 for 20 miles, but it doesn't matter. It takes me home.
MG says, those are the best orders
Oh
that
my
take you home.
God. It took me home. I'm so
Alpha
far
Pack
from home.
Master
I'm
says,
20 miles
she
from
did
home.
say she needed a router.
Freaking A,
At
dude.
Shoddy J420 says, those which don't use the diff voice text to speech.
I'm so happy. I live 20 miles away and the order took me straight home.
Doesn't
Boom.
matter, pay to go home. At Chris Bennett
Twitch, clip
says,
it.
English, Spanish,
Uh,
British.
I'm so happy right now.
Lonely Aries says, yeah, Nomad 1 already have a router inside, so it's better overall. It's not about the speed since it really depend on where you are.
All I really care about is the upload, not so much of the download. They broadcast like really high speeds for download, like 200-300 gigs. I could do a speed test to show you, but what I care about is the upload. Upload is live streaming.
That Roser says, those clouds looking kinda dark.
A little bit, yeah, it might rain. All right, guys, this part, that the bridge on this side of the bridge, in Orlando, downtown Orlando. We're heading into southwest Orlando.
Pack Master says, yeah, but cap upload based on us
Yeah.
regulations, it sucks.
So,
CPR
chat, southwest Orlando, like west of that bridge that we just went past. We're actually going north. Wait, I don't know if we're going north. We might be going north. This is the this is a PvP zone. We're going into a PvP area right now, so I have to be in defensive stance. I have to be careful. I could lose my cameras here, so I have to just be mindful in the PvP area.
Get your buffs up.
Yep.
SGS says, WPVP in Orlando Pod.
But we picked up an order, man. We're gonna pick up an order. It's gonna take us home. I can't believe it.
Get gang.
Normally I would not take it, but
Ghetto? ZPR0 says, wow, PvP zone. LOL.
dude, I have a feeling that
At
Uber
Hakaru
knows
says,
that's taking me home.
I've heard about those from Asman.
Mm-hmm.
At Rich 9608 says, Pine Hills LOL.
That's where we're going.
OB,
it's called.
Careful with the aggro.
Guys, where I'm going is called OBT, Orange Blossom Trail and Pine Hills. That's where I'm going right now.
That Bruiser says, if you get ganked, let me know. I'm 3 hours away. Just send me an invite.
All right.
Cauldron MG says, take me home. Country road. Large bag of chips says, most likely or the area where you usually go offline. Alpha Pack Master says, my 1 gig cable is Cat 744 MB second down and only 256 MB sec up. Purple
I have more than that with the Starlink.
Says, the area you are in now isn't bad. Where you are going to end up might be.
Yeah.
ZPR
No, this is where Sasha had the baby. This is where Sasha had the baby.
Says, or a dark zone if you're playing the division.
Yeah, we're still not in the PvP zone yet.
95 says, if you see any boss, switch layers.
We're in contested territory.
Zero says, cries. Okay. Well, what we'll do, I'll run in first. Gather up all the eggs. We can kinda just, blast them all down with AoE. I will use intimidating shout to kinda scatter them.
Wait, do I have
food?
We
don't have to fight a whole bunch of them at once.
I don't have food in my truck, do I?
Pack Master says, I have more with my Verizon 5 grams too. Taldrin MG says, LOL, we in PvP now, haha. Frost
Dude,
Zealot
I don't
says,
have food in my car.
Contested zone LOL.
Oh, I do have food in my car. I have food.
Says, do you have war mode on?
Chat. How many orders have I done? I totally forgot I was on an order and there's food in my truck. Right now, I was like, oh, wait, am I making a delivery now or am I picking one up? And I had to search my truck and I found the food in the back seat. Oh, yeah, that's why the car smells.
It's like old STV.
Smells good. Twitch, clip it. So we got to drop off an order, then we're going to pick up the order that's going to take us 20 miles home. Chat, we're at $99. We've never had a $100 day in
Alpha
the daytime.
Master says Leroy Jenkins was staged just so everyone
But
knows.
we did get a donation of $100 earlier today, so I mean, if you count that, yes. But
says, is it worth doing delivery on a car?
Yes.
Here in Spain, it is usually motorbikes because gas is kinda expensive.
Yes.
Taldrin MG says, that's all fair. It becomes a habit to always check even when you finish delivering. I've had to go back to a home to deliver the rest of the food. Everyone makes mistakes. Thorn TX1 says, "Grats."
Can I go left on a? Can I go left here? I'm trying
Alpha
to. It's
Pack Master
green.
says,
I think I can go.
Swifty wasn't Leroy
Yeah.
Jenkins' video stage?
I think I can go. Because it didn't have a red. It's like no turn on red.
King Blue
Okay.
Slim says, I got 99 problems, but a curve ain't one.
Hey, that's a good one.
CPR0 says, watch out, plenty of roads with guns.
Oh, this is still a good area. This is good area. We're not in the
Purple
PvP
Viking
zone.
OCSC says, oh man, you're in a high-end part of Soto here.
Yeah, this looks nice.
Cock says, do you carry a wireless hole puncher, Swifty? Stream Element says, Taz Paranormal just subscribed for 100
Hey!
months in a row.
Thank you, Taz.
At Probably S8 I says, yes. At John Mitchell 858 says, every day for the last 3 weeks you've been coming in here and you've been asking me how the tuna is. Now, it was crappy yesterday, it was crappy the day before, and guess what? It hasn't changed.
What?
Avalonsk says, the PvP zone is more fun. Adliove says, I can't imagine it ever being worth using my car for food delivery in a city LOL ever. Frost Zealot says, holy crap, 126.
126 months, man. I want to turn right here. You're going to make me hit the curb. Okay.
King Blue Slim says, hey Swifty, what's your favorite food? Do you cook?
I can cook a little bit, but I haven't cooked. I don't have the mats. You need a lot of mats for good cooking.
Paranormal says, how you been?
I'm doing all right, dude. Today was a great day, man. We also got a donation today. Hold on. Let me. Oh, I hit a curb. Hit a curb.
How was your day, Swifty?
Okay, found it.
X2 Sagat says, American cars.
All right, Tazar. Here you go, bro.
Merton Lurton says, give you $50 to turn around and fight the roofing guys. ZPR0 says, you should do more content in the PvP zone, but you need to look for a healer if you're doing that.
All right, 413 Creepy Hollow Lane. This
Taz
gotta be the
Paranormal
place.
says, LOL.
You're not from around here. Bring it inside, quickly.
Look. Behind you.
No, 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 no!
Run!
Ah!
I quit! I quit DoorDash!
Galdrina says, oh, this is different. Rezonsk says, hit a goes. Frost Zealot says.
Did we hit the
"May I lie
ghost?
in their extra limbs."
Did we hit a
Galdreen says,
ghost?
Swifty is pushing Taz out of the way, LeMayo. Fat Yahan says, "Oh, one curd." Taldrin MG says, "That was funny, yeah."
Now we're picking up our order that's going to take us home. The $20 order. No, the $10 to go 20 miles home. We got it. It takes us right to, it's going to go straight to Oviedo. That's pretty close to the house. And I got to call my wife and see if she's picking up the baby.
Pack Master says, "Taz, I checked out your stuff a little. Are you trying to do paranormal investigations?" Taldrin MG says, "I had the Scooby-Doo vibes from that AI video." King Blue Slim says, "I randomly watched the video of you eating the ghost pepper the other day, lol." Purple Viking OCSC says, "School's getting out." Taz Paranormal says, "LOL." ZPR0 says, "If you modify your mount to tow other mount, it will be always PvP time."
Oh, I hit my foot. I had my foot outside, and I opened the door, and the door closed on my foot. You know how sometimes the door closes automatically? I went, "Argh!" All right. All right, where are we heading to? Palm Beach meets Orlando. What is that? Palm Beach meets. Am I going to deliver meat? Palm Beach meets. 1.6 miles away from here.
Paranormal says, "I'm also a tarot card reader."
South Orange Avenue.
Heathcliff 994 says, "Palm Beach Pete's meets." King Blue Slim says, "I'm a carrot reader." Adex Grenoff says, "Palm Beach P."
Yo, Bodhi, are you here? You know, Bodhi got the Psyduck Pokemon card. Was it Psyduck? He got it graded with PSA.
Alpha Pack Master says, "LOL, do my fortune, but don't tell me what it is. Just tell me if it's good or bad and leave it like that."
Hold on. He graded. He sent the card in for grading.
Says, "While you read the bag."
He sent it in for grading and PSA, and they gave him a 10. So he's got a Psyduck 10 PSA. A minty fresh 10. I was like, "Damn, dude, you got a PSA 10." Was it Psyduck or something? I know it was a big duck, right? I want to get a PSA 10. How much do you have to pay to get a card sent in?
"I once stared at my juice for over 30 minutes because it said concentrate."
Yo, that guy what's he doing?
Frost Zealot says, "I'm surprised people are still using saw grading."
Guys, I have a weird feeling that we're entering the PvP zone, man. I already saw a guy run across the road barefoot.
Says, "Back in PvP
I think
zone."
Barefoot. I don't know. The guy ran across the road. I think it's getting a little dirtier. I can see dirtiness.
Coheed Glenn says, "PvP zone, watch out."
Oh, there's a cop. There's a cop. All right, 2 stars. 2 stars, maybe 3 because we entered the PvP zone. Maybe. Yeah. You know how I know we're in a PvP zone? This is how I know we're in a PvP zone.
Daniel Bounce got says, me $3 million. Active Steam Overlay XD.
Dad, thanks, Dad. Thank you, Dad.
Frost Zealot says, LOL. Taz Paranormal says, LOL. King Blue Slim says, you know it's a PV. There's so many orcs questing. Purple Viking OCSE says, Palm Beach Meats is pretty good. Epic Flat Eric says, thank you, Dan.
$4.59. Oh. Wait, is diesel $4.59?
Had a pretty good start day.
That's not
Made
that bad.
$112 in about 4.5 hours. At
Really?
223 QTR says,
You do
I'd
shopping
like to do a
orders?
story time with Swifty.
Wait, did you
Please
do
share
shopping
something
orders?
we may not have known about you.
Palm Beach, there it is.
Alpha
Meats.
Pack Master says, sense it as not accepting friend request in Discord LOL.
Hey, let me in, bro. Let me in. Come on, bro.
Sometimes you
Let
do
me in,
see
brah.
some road rage player versus players.
Come on, bro. Let me in. Let me in.
Matchablin
Thank you.
says,
Thank you.
Dan's gonna make a cameo in the iVideo
Oh, come on,
series.
bro.
Casper says,
Block
yeah, I do
edge?
shopping.
Really? Okay. Thank you. Yeah, why block? Instead, let people in. I don't know. No entiendo. No entiendo. Thank you. All right, he was cool about it. But I bet you felt silly blocking. I was like, I'm blocking? Yes, you are.
Purple Viking OCSC says, no awareness.
The nice big truck was kind enough to let me in. Palm Beach, let's go.
Chris's error says, shh.
I was telling him, dude, I wish I could show you the conversation. I told the guys, you know, this is going 20 miles, right? And they were like, really?
Says,
And they're like,
Swifty had a fight with a shark and won but lost his
yeah.
pinky.
I told them I'm going 20 miles, but it's home.
Guys, he's coming.
Pick up the order.
Purple Viking OCSC says, this used to be a vegan restaurant before PVM moved in.
So they told me, the guy told me, I was like, yeah, I picked up an order. I'm too far away from my house. I'm like 20 miles away from my house. And I said, I'm going to try to pick up an order that takes me home. And this one takes me literally next to my house. So it's 20 miles for $10. That's how much it was. And they're like, oh, wow. And the guy said, hey, so I heard that in those delivery apps, if you decline too much, you can't do that. I'm like, you can decline all you want. The only thing they can do is maybe time you out, but that's why you use multiple apps. That's what I told them. So they don't do delivery, but they know about, like, you can't decline too much. Huh. Where'd they get that rumor from?
Chris's error says, Meta Breaker. Alpha Pack Master says, LOL, he muted TTS before he could hear the joke. LOL.
Oh, sorry. Dude, this is meats? Okay, so it's cooked. I thought it was like a meat. I thought it was like a bunch of meats that they had that were uncooked, but these are cooked. Whole car smells like meat. I'm telling you, chat. Once I get the glasses and I can stream from the glasses, I'm gonna do it. It's gonna be glorious. It's gonna be amazing. It says I get home. It says I drop this off. It's 19 miles. 19 miles.
Squabble says, what's the battery life on the glasses supposed to be?
It doesn't matter. You can have them plugged in at all times, and they just stay charged forever. So that's what I like about it. Now, what I do have to find out is whether or not they overheat.
Why do I have a navy blue chopper with yellow letters hovering in my front yard?
They might overheat.
Chris's error says 19 Friday traffic miles.
They might, like I said, yeah, it might be. They might overheat. That might be a problem. So I have to figure out how to cool them. Cooling. I mean, a solution for glasses that overheat might be a hat.
There was a text-to-speech voice of Stitches.
Yeah, there might be if I wear a hat, maybe I could wear a cowboy hat. Deliver in a cowboy hat, and then that way it protect.
Puli haha.
It protects the glasses from overheating, and they get little fans that blow on the
Chris's
glasses.
error says 6-gallon hat.
Or put cooling on
them. MG says Puli.
Find out what part of the glasses heat up and put a little fan on there. Attach it.
Avanonsk says, disc priest tonight.
What a day, dude. We made $99.999. We didn't make 100, man. We were close, though. We made 99. Unless we get a tip. There might be a tip in there somewhere. We made 99.
Chris's error says, flush with cash. Taldron MG says, Puli means ass in Italian. Skilled Stromer says, SOCS bueno.
I will have gone 70 miles for $99.
At Best in Time says, Uber Eats tips come about an hour after the delivery.
Ah.
ZPR0 says, still no sub counter?
Oh, sorry about the sub counter. I'll put it up as soon as we stop.
Chris's error says, you pre-tip, but then when you see it Swifty you also post-tip.
Yes. Dude, what kind of car is that? What is that? Look at this.
At 223 QTR says, story time with Swifty. Swifty, please tell us something we did not know about you. It says, Mercedes.
Mercedes? Mercedes? What? Man, there's traffic here.
Says, you should deliver in Naples just to see all the nice sports cars driving around.
Right?
Turbidemy7 says, Ineos Grenadier.
DMCA. turn yellow.
Avanomsk says, Naples is like Winter Park but more extreme.
Chat, look at that boat.
Helios says, you could use some cable management. Frost Zealot says, is that a Supra? At Kirkran says, Land Rover Defender. At PHLZZZ says, it was probably a Land Rover. Also Missman7 says, nice setup. Cornelton says, Swifty into food lol didn't know.
Right now we're doing
Daldrina
Uba.
says, I'm looking in the IRL channel and someone is whale watching.
Really? Do they have a good camera
That's
zoom?
cool.
A good camera zoom?
Stream Element says, Hawking16 just subscribe.
Hawking! Thank you. Welcome, boot. Welcome, dude. We're heading home now. We made $99. Damn, dude. We just need $1 tip, man. I can add it. Not, I mean, through the app. Through the app.
Can you do some mountain biking with the camera attached for IRL?
Yes. I've done it before.
Chaldron MG
You can do it. I can do it.
I grew up in New Jersey speaking both English
I gotta be
and
careful.
Italian, so Castellano was not hard for me.
Castellano, yeah.
As I'm learning this, if you have any tips that could help me understand better.
There's a lots of different dialects in Spanish. Just learn. You gotta just practice, man. You could take courses. It's gonna take time. You gotta learn it. I'm sure there's a lot of like tutorial videos online. It's super easy. You just gotta work. You just gotta grind it, man. I gotta use that same advice for myself. I want to get the drone pilot license. I gotta study for it. There's a whole bunch of videos that I have to watch, and I have to learn a bunch of stuff too. But yeah, a second language is gonna be hard, man, for sure. You have to really dive into it.
Taldron MG says, there's lots of people who speak Castellano and I can understand most dialects. Stormpro says, hi Swifty, how's all going, man?
Pretty
Greetings
good.
from Colombia.
Colombia.
Frost Zealot says, Swifty drone adventures would be based.
No, I would want to use it for like skateboarding, but the thing is, there are jobs that I can do if I have a drone pilot license. There's an app for that, you know. There's an app for people who have the drone pilot license to get jobs.
Puerto Rican is very different.
And then do jobs, and I don't know if I can stream them. I don't know. It depends. Maybe if it's a commercial building that I have to take pictures from the drone, maybe I can show that. I don't know. I'd have to find out.
At Chris91 says, YOOO.
Or surveys or something.
Frost Zealot says, like Amazon drone delivery?
No. It's not drone. It's not the. It's like, for example, maybe someone wants wedding pictures and they want a drone shot. So they need someone that can fly a drone.
India who can speak 5 different languages. Crazy impressive. Alpha Pack Master says, LeMayo, there's an app for that, but your own company and site would be better, and it's called Drone Survey or Site Survey.
Yeah.
Stormpro says, would be nice to add sound effects depending on what you see on the road.
Oh yeah, true. Soundboard, sound effects. I can also, dude, really? Let me in, dude. Okay.
Tyrannity says,
I mean, I could.
Or a real estate agent needing pictures of a house.
Yeah, true. Of exterior. That's true. Real estate. If I need to take pictures, that'll be something I can do.
Taldron MG
one
says,
of the things is
I used to live
skateboarding.
In New Jersey, there is a county called Passaic and everything is in Castellano, even signs.
Oh wow.
Murtastic says,
East I-4
thanks for what
East.
you did for my childhood with all your old Razor and PvP content, whether WoW or IRL.
Thank
Hope
you.
you're doing well.
I appreciate it, man.
Chris's error says, that would be cool.
I could also do jobs like if I'm at a skate park, I could film people skateboarding or bicycling, follow them, and then get the footage and give it to them. You know, charge them for it. I mean, it'd be fun to do. I could do it for free, just for content. Get footage and then give it to them, like on little pen
Chris's error
drives.
says, that would be sick. They'd love that.
Yeah, I think it'd be really cool. All right, exit 82. All right, we're gonna go FL 408 East.
Galdrina says, I found someone to raid. He's door dashing in Dallas.
No, not yet, not yet. I gotta do this delivery. It's 10 miles, 20 miles.
Excited for BlizzCon?
408 East. Yeah, I gotta go sort those tickets and stuff.
Duxigo says,
right, 408,
X Games is hiring
Florida,
Swifty.
408
They
East.
need photography. Not sure if X Games goes to Florida soon. Terraboy says, just watched Warrior Tricks. Legendary stuff. Galdrina says,
Thank you, man.
yeah, I know. I'm just saying I found someone, LOL.
Okay, that's cool. That's
Taldrin
cool.
MG says, there's a really cool YouTube channel, Zyamanic. He speaks a lot of languages, but he got popular because he learned Cantonese.
Oh yeah, I've seen that. I've seen him where he gets reaction from people when he speaks it. They can't believe it that a foreigner can speak so well. All right, this takes us to the 408, and then there's the scary bridge that we have to go over.
Says, I feel like we all get fed the same YouTube algorithm.
Yeah.
Galdrina says, John Cena can speak Cantonese.
Yeah,
Pinchiling says,
Pinchiling.
Haha. He also speaks Castellano. He worked in a Chinese drive-thru. Duxigo says,
wow.
You could photograph the Pro-Am surfing Swifty, they hire a lot also. Taldrin MG says, and it's John Cena. Frost Zealot says, I love scary bridges. Rezonx says, John China.
Let's see. 18 miles left. Wait, it said it was in Oviedo, so I didn't know it was that far from downtown Orlando. Anyway, it was a great day today, man. Holy moly. I think we got this figured out. I'm not sure. We started my area, and it's been good.
It's so good to know more than one language. It really is. I learned Castellano from kids' shows. Stormpro says, why is Ire scary? The height?
No, there's a bridge that has low, it has like low, a little wall on the side, so your car doesn't go over the bridge, like if you crash. The divider, or the thing on the side of the road, it's very small. And the thing is, my truck's big, so I can see over the edge. And then you can see it's like 50 foot drop. And
Duxigo says, lots of possibilities.
It's just scary.
If you need side cash on videos at events, surfing at Pro-Ams, skate park for X Games.
Oh yeah, surfing.
Etc.
Yeah, surfing. You can get footage that way too. True. Yeah. I mean, you could pick up a lot of odd jobs here and there. I could possibly stream them.
Says, always have a glass breaker in your car. Taldrin MG says, Malo, LOL. GBG Power says, greetings from Germany.
Greetings.
Bill Ford Jordan says, $100 day LFG.
99. It wasn't 100. It was 99. But we might get another tip. It was all these were like Uber deliveries, right? So there's a chance. Then
Sazo says,
it'll
how
pop
much
up.
gas cost for your car?
Today,
Bill Ford
we're gonna drive like
with tips it's
70,
$199 actually good sir.
70 miles we drove.
Taldron MG says, what? Nice. This was a great day.
Yeah.
Chris's error says, a storm is coming.
Yeah. The one right above us, right? Wow. Oh, it's raining. It started raining a little bit.
At Quinai 124 says, what does the GTA stars mean?
That's
Taldron
every time we see a
MG says,
police.
Glady isn't in Kansas. Storms come for you in Kansas. Duxigo says, paid the family's cell phone bill this month Swifty in one day not bad. Chris's error says, I jinxed it. Avanomsk says, Swifty the storm chaser. Billigaroo 1 says, do you carry an umbrella?
No. I think I should though. I should get one. But I want to get a super mega umbrella. The super giant. So I don't get wet at all. The biggest umbrella ever. I'll get one of those for those little tables that you buy like at Home Depot or Lowe's or something like that. It's got benches and it's got like a hole and you put a giant umbrella in the middle.
Says,
One of those.
Did you run out of your sausage snacks?
It's just giant. I walk with that thing. No, my mom has a feast in her house, so I'm gonna head to my mom's house. She has a feast there, so like she always has food.
Says, my army wet weather gear works best. At Grankino 24 says, make umbrella drone.
You guys know when I had the gaming house, you guys know when I had the gaming house, was it 1.0 or 2.0? It might have been 3.0. When I had the gaming house 3.0, or was it 2.0? It might have been 3.0. I had those little drones, and those FPV drones, and then I had obstacles in like rings, hula hoop rings, and then I would fly through them throughout the house. I started getting good at it. Those little FPV drones, you could crash them. They're little tiny little drones that big. You can crash them. It's no big deal. That was awesome. And I think I made it so that you guys can capture. I had to get some kind of a converter to get the FPV signal to convert it to HDMI so I can capture it.
Master says, gaming houses are permanently retired now that you have a family, right?
Yeah, for now, yeah. I would love to do some kind of project in the future, but I don't think in the house it wouldn't be good. It would like in a warehouse somewhere. So now that my wife does property management with warehouses, maybe we can get a discount on a warehouse space somewhere. Then I can, once we have a big warehouse space, we can do whatever we want in there, right?
Don't blame you.
I'd make it into like a streaming place for people to come stream and make content.
Swole Irish dude says, Swifty, how goes it? You know what I'm going to ask because I care. Did you meal prep?
No
that
prep.
Says,
not today.
Get a gaming office.
Okay,
this
is the
indoor arcade and skate park.
This is the bridge that scares me.
Pack Master says, wait,
look, this
I
is the bridge that scares me.
To that.
Check out this bridge.
Says, your wife is doing commercial now? So much better than residential, haha.
Yeah, commercial
Grandma
now.
D says, I remember that was fun. At Thordex Pedal says, if I did deliveries I would listen to Oblivion background music and combat music for danger times. Chris's error says, no need to meal prep it. Wah wah. Hoagie. Fest. It's and it says, this bridge is sick.
Scary. This bridge is scary, dude. What do you mean?
Fabiuson79 says, why scares ya?
Yeah, it's scary, man. I mean, because
Taldron MG
you can
says,
see over the
I miss
edge.
Wawa.
You guys couldn't see over the edge?
Harrigan says, almost $100.
99.
says, bridge over water. Freaky. Frost Zealot says, oh, that wasn't too bad.
It's a drop, dude.
That Roser says, got one like that near my work 50 feet in the air. It's and it says, try driving on that bridge in Tampa. Alpha Pack Master says, do the bridge over the Mississippi in New Orleans. At Chris Bendix says, suspension bridges scare me. When I go over them, the suspense is killing me.
Oh,
Daddy
wow.
Crazy One says, Swifty, do you hit the gym? Condor says, there's no pedestrian hit counter. Stormpro says, actually I like that bridge, haha.
All right, it's raining, boys.
Holy rain.
It's raining.
I'm getting soaked back here. Grandma D says, I loved when the lights would go crazy when someone would sub in the gaming pod. Parzival Jones says, Swifty, do you use DaVinci to create your videos?
DaVinci and Vidu. Vidu.
Here comes the rain, we need a rain jacket. ZPR0 says, how long you'll be streaming today? It's and it says, past that bridge just in time. Noob says, it gets scares you, avoid the Sunshine Skyway. Hey Chatelain says, but it's the Sunshine State.
Yeah.
At Chris Bendix says, entering the Nether Storm. Wilkut04 says, Swifty, will you be playing and streaming Classic Plus? Mystic Fear says, he probably gets better tips when it is raining?
Sometimes I guess. I'm gonna be. I'm playing WoW tonight. Will I play Classic Plus? Yes. It's giving me another order.
Which one do you think is better?
It's giving me another order. What are you doing?
MG says, before I moved to Kansas, I liked the drive from Texas.
$4. No. I gotta go home.
I didn't know
I gotta stop
it. It's a cool road trip.
It was trying to give me another order. What the hell? I'm on the middle of it. It was gonna give me a good one, but I gotta go after this. This is gonna be my last one. I think if hopefully another tip comes in, I can put it at 100. I would continue working, but the thing is, let me call. Hold on, let me call my wife and let me see if she picked up the baby. If she picked up the baby, then we can probably work a little bit longer.
Thoughts on Midnight Season 2?
I mean, it hasn't started yet, right? It hasn't really started yet. So once it starts, I'll let you know. Yeah.
No, I'm still on the road.
Oh, okay. Then I'm gonna go pick her up. It's fine. I was just wondering.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get there till like after 4.
All right. I'll be there. I'll meet you at home then. I'm gonna be done soon. This is my last order. Then I'm gonna go pick her up.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Can you guys hear me? So yeah, I just talked to Sasha, and oh my god, you guys heard it, right? I just talked to Sasha, and
Bill Ford Jordan says, this is an odd angle.
Yeah,
Frost
I accidentally hit the button.
LOL.
I accidentally
Chris's
hit a
error
button.
says, yeah. She denied you. Taldron MG says, some of it LOL.
It's alright. I was asking if she was gonna pick up the baby.
Data Crazy One says, Chat, Sasha is cool? I don't know her.
Yeah.
Chris's error says, I hope so.
Yeah,
Alpha
she's
Pack
cool.
Master says, I thought macros was cheating? Chris's error
Macros?
says, LOL. Taldrin MG says, sometimes as a delivery driver you want to try for one more, but it's okay to not do it.
I know,
says,
right?
accidentally listened in.
It's all right.
Alpha Pack Master says, was a joke, Swifty.
I gotta go to my mom's. My mom, like I said, my mom always has a feast for me. When I go, she always has food there, so
says,
I just hold off.
Happy wife, happy life. Frost Zealot says, gotta get with Razor to make a Naga steering wheel to get all your buttons in a convenient place.
Yeah, right.
Taldrin MG says, we won't tell your wife, LOL. Chris's error says, it's not over yet. He can still get the post-delivery tip.
True. But I think ever since we started doing the day shift, I've never made 100.
That
I mean,
says,
from the deliveries
Naga
by
wheel
themselves.
is a great idea.
Never had $100 in a day. This is good. This is the first time, and yesterday it was like 70. So we're getting better and better
Turn
at
on
this.
second app a few turns before you complete current order.
Oh, that's a good idea. That's a pretty clever idea. You're right. And then you can even pick it up right before you make the order too, right before you deliver. That way you can just go straight.
Imagine Sasha saying dirty things to Swifty and he mispressing that button, haha. Stream Element says, Kala just subscribed.
Kala! Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Oh. I'm hungry. I'm tired. Sheesh. What a day. It's going to feel good to like sit down and relax. Oh.
Paragon says,
I even ran. Chad, I even ran. I was like, I was trying to get back to the truck. I ran today too.
Avanonsk says, Florida is full of orange construction cones.
That's why I said that maybe self-driving is not that good, because does self-driving know what these cones are? The self-driving cars?
Kala says, can't think of a more deserving person to subscribe to. Can I ask for some advice if you're available?
Yeah, sure. What's it about?
Chris's error says, just ram through the cones. It's fine. Frost Zealot says, when you get home after your delivery stream, do you usually nap before your WA streams?
Nah.
Veteran Clash says, raised hand.
I can't nap because I'm watching the baby, and the baby is our baby is very very needy. Unless she's taking a nap, right? If she can take a nap, but her naps are only 15 minutes, 20 minutes max. She doesn't sleep very much. But what's interesting is at night, once it's 7 o'clock at night, she's sleeping all night. She sleeps all night now. It's great. From like 7 at night to like 7 in the morning. Just sleep all night. I think sometimes she wakes up in the middle of the night, and then I just feed her again, and then she's good for the rest of the night. But yeah, it's great now. Before it used to be every 2 hours. Now I can finally sleep. So, but I have to sleep. I have to go to sleep too. So I have to go to bed like at about midnight at least, or try to get into bed at 11:30. Because when you go to bed, you don't automatically go to bed, right? How many people raise your hand if you doom scroll in bed? Raise your hand. Yeah, I doom scroll for a little bit, and then I put the phone down, and then I go to sleep. But I have the baby monitor. I put the baby monitor on my phone, so I can monitor her at night. So every once in a while, I wake up, look at the monitor, then go back to sleep. Let's see.
Says, doom scrolling keeps me awake. Taldron
Not
MG
me. It
says,
makes me sleepy.
those baby monitors are the best.
Curb.
ZPR0 says, isn't there an option on Uber Eats like on
Curb it.
DoorDash where you can pause the order
Curb
after
hit.
delivering the current order so in that
Curb
way,
hit.
it will stop more incoming orders?
Curb hit.
Jaminara says, my 2 years old still gets up loudly crying face. Kala says, I found out recently that my girlfriend is pregnant and I don't know if I'm ready to be a dad yet. Can you talk about how you felt before or during you had kids?
Do it. It's
Chris's
fine.
Error says, how does Swifty hit so many curves?
Listen.
Large bag of chips
Listen. That's very good because right now, this day and age, it's really difficult for people to have kids. A lot of people are doing what's called IVF. We had to do it. IVF, where you go, you need lab assistance basically, right, to help you have a successful pregnancy. So the fact that you got a successful pregnancy is amazing. It's amazing. It's awesome. And of course, you want to be a little bit younger too when you have a kid, right? So it's a good. Congratulations, man. Now, listen. Now, I wouldn't celebrate too much until after the first trimester. Usually, because a lot of times, sometimes girls have miscarriages. So sometimes it's not good to like tell everybody to celebrate. Wait for the first trimester, and then if all goes well after the first trimester, then you can tell everybody. Because then you tell everybody, everybody's excited, and then if it doesn't work out, then you got to go back and tell everybody it didn't work out.
Galdrina says, I agree with that.
Congratulations!
Ryan Gargle says, would be funny if the cam in the back of the truck is just someone standing there the whole time filming LOL.
Yeah, right?
Taldron MG says, that is very true, Swifty. I had a miscarriage with my first. High Warlord of Chess says, smart. Jaminara says, yeah. Kala says, thank you all, I appreciate the support. I have not stopped crying and I don't know if I should be happier or more excited.
Happy, dude. Yeah, man,
Alpha
that's awesome.
Pack Master says, I wouldn't celebrate until 3 years old. I was nervous till my youngest turned 3. It's ended says, how did you afford IVF?
Oh man, we didn't.
Says,
It was
I
hard.
promise I'll
It
show
was
up
hard.
and not leave like my dad did. Ha ha ha.
IVF was hard, man.
Peregrine says, congratulations. Taldron MG says, it just happens sometimes. Being a mom was the hardest job I ever loved.
Yeah. Oh, and as a father, you have to help out because so you both sleep. You got to give the wife breaks so she can sleep too. So you got to like sometimes take over. Like for example, feeding at night and stuff like that. Sasha had a pretty interesting solution, which was one night she sleeps and then one night I sleep. And then the next night you spend all, on your turn, you spend all night taking care of the baby. But that's only for like the first 2 months, right? Where the baby has to be fed every 2 hours. Come on, let me in, bro. But I had a perfect solution. My solution was, what was my solution? I had a perfect solution for the first 2 months. I came up with it. It was great. Sasha would, this is before she started working though. Sasha would take care of the baby during the day, and then I would sleep in the day, and then at night I would take care of the baby like all night, and I would stream and I would work. I would stream at night, but then I'd take little breaks. I'd run up and go feed the baby and then come back and continue my stream. So I would stream at night, and then I would take care of the baby at night, right? Was that how I did it? And then that way she could sleep. All right, where is this? Okay, the address, we're coming soon. Yep, it was right here, man. We came 20 miles.
Me and me wife that too. Adish says, more like 200 months.
I don't know how long. I think it was like 2 or 3 months, right? Every 2 hours.
CPM 619 says, me and my wife do shifts at night to split up the sleeping.
Oh, shifts. So yeah, like as a husband, you have to take some shifts, man, because if not, she's gonna be so mad at you because you know it's not fair, right? You need to take some shifts too.
Taldron MG says, eventually my husband and I did something similar to what you guys did. I got a pump so I would breastfeed when I was on call and my husband would just use the warmer and feed him with a bottle.
Yeah,
Frost
good.
Zealot says, Oviedo?
Oviedo,
Onyx
yeah,
says,
we're close.
LOL, I heard 2 shits. Galdrina says, I did it by myself, LOL.
Oof, did it by yourself? That's rough. That is rough.
Alpha Pack
By
Master
yourself.
says, I figured out they said IBF and when I googled it International Boxing Federation popped up I was like the had to have meant IVF.
No, IVF.
Jaminora
IVF,
says,
right.
same LOL. Avanonsk says, are you saying 2 shifts or 2 shits?
No, 2 shifts. Shifts. 2 turns. Okay. Wow, how far away is this?
Jaminora says,
oh my god, it's
zombie
right.
for a
Oh
while.
my gosh.
Milk Zero Matic says,
Let's
2
freaking
shits
go.
Mayo.
Dude, it's
No
literally
apologies
it's
says,
literally right
2
next to
shits.
my dude.
Epic
This
Flat
delivery
Eric
is near
says,
my mom's house.
"Oops." No apologies says,
Wow.
face rolling on the floor laughing.
This delivery took us me
Onyx
all the way
says,
to my
I'm
mom's
glad I was
house.
not the only one who heard that.
Oh my
Alpha
gosh.
Pack Master says, LeMayo 2 shits was funnier LeMayo. Taldron MG says, I have Hashimoto's disease. Until I got treated for it I didn't think I was able to have children and when I got proper treatment baby time. LOL.
Congratulations.
Galdrina says, he's 15 now so it's a little easier LOL. Epic Flat Eric says, 2 turds? Thad Roser says, shits with an F. Mercenial says, visit mom pit stop. Data Crazy One says, W mom.
This was a glorious day, man. Came out great. I can't believe I got an order that took me all the way back home. I was so good. Oh no, wait.
Taldron MG says, thank you. He's an adult now and keeps asking for the car keys, haha.
Oh, yep. This is where we started, chat. This is the area. This is where we started doing the deliveries this morning. We ended up right back here. This is my little secret.
Says,
my little
this
secret
chat
spot.
is very reminiscent of how I always remember Swifty's chat's fun. Taldron MG says, I'm so happy I had him.
I'm going to do this tomorrow where I can actually do the chess. I'm going to see if I can play chess.
Alpha
and you
Pack
guys streaming.
Master says, dude, it would be funny if that was your mom's order, wouldn't it?
Oh, no. She doesn't order all the way from downtown Orlando. Like, somebody ordered from downtown Orlando to here.
Taldron MG says, you never
That's
know how
far.
deep your love is for a human until you have a child.
It must be good food. They got to give a good tip. I bet you they'll give a tip. Man, that's 20 miles. They ordered from a place that was 20 miles away. 18 miles away.
Says, order your own lunch that goes to your house, then you're home.
I don't think you get. I don't think
if that's allowed.
I don't think it's allowed. I think you get in trouble for that. All right, it's in here.
Alpha Pack Master says, until my babies I thought the deepest my love for a human would ever get was if I turned zombie. At Maddie94 says, please deliver to Denmark. I am hungry. At Farlig1 says, Do you deliver to Europe?
No. It's a little far, man.
T-Inker says, self-driving is just a misnomer. It's like calling a shovel an excavator. Self-driving can be anything from a level 1 setup where it's basically just lane assistance all the way to level 5 where the car is so autonomous that the steering wheel can be removed. Frost Zealot says, that cloud looks like a dragon.
All right. Oh, last delivery. Be right back. Wait, not that one. I was gonna do the Spark one.
Thank you for the delivery. You know, you are the splitting image of a streamer called Swifty.
I am Swifty.
I bet you wish you were Swifty.
I really am
Alpha
Swifty.
Pack Master says, anyone want and see what I'm
Swifty
dealing with
doesn't
right
do
now?
food deliveries.
Oh, I got a $2 tip, chat. Oh, shoot. We did it.
94 says, I believe not many Europe people is in this chat.
Chat, we got a $2 tip.
Frost Zealot says, oh, why did I freeze?
Yeah, so we did
Peregrine
it.
says,
We did it.
tip hype.
Yeah. So we made 100. We made 100. Oh my God, look at that cloud. What is that?
That Roser says, AII.
Chat, that looks
Frost
ominous.
Zealot says, 3-digit day.
Yeah, 3-digit day. We made 101, bros. Guys, look at this cloud. Okay, I gotta show it to you. Hold on. Look at this.
Stormco says, seems all people in Orlando are millionaires. Talbot says, yes, 100.
What?
You do DoorDash delivery?
Yeah. Hold on, I'll show you.
Avanonsk said, looks like clouds. That Roser says, looks like the Stranger Things monster. Aftermath 285 says, looks like you're about to get dumped on LOL. Data Crazy One says, that's a new expansion. Peregrine says, new friend Peepo happy. At Maddie94 says, you are making bank John. Alpha Pack Master says, he found a fan that knows him. Adam Oric says, Tornado O. Crook Phantom says, made another new friend. Taldron MG says, you in Florida have devastating hurricanes to worry about. At least in Kansas we just have to worry about tornadoes LOL.
I got someone was super curious about the
At the fastest bike says, delivery in a
Hey,
truck
Sasha.
with today's gas prices?
Hey, real quick.
yeah.
You want to do dinner tonight?
Dinner? Yeah, we could do it. Oh, okay. So I don't eat at my mom's. All right, I'll skip the meal. My mom's gonna probably give me food. I'll probably take the food
Alpha
to go.
Pack Master says,
Take the food to
mute
go.
US.
Take it for home. I was going to have you, me, Corinne, and the baby go have dinner.
All right. That sounds good. All right.
Like around like 6.
About 6.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Sounds good.
Kind of early, you know. Okay. Cool.
All right.
At Maddie94 says, no, I mean with the stream re-av news.
Well, guys, we did 101, man. I'm super happy. I'm stoked. Oh my God, what is that? Chat, that looks scary. Hold on a second. Okay, this is what I'm talking about, like Florida weather, man. Look at this. What is that? And over there.
Alpha Pack Master says, I was trying to make sure you got your privacy.
It's Florida
Snuggle
weather,
says,
bros.
Light sprinkles.
Light sprinkles?
Parachute
Yeah,
says,
right.
Danger weather.
Yeah, we got home just in time, man.
One says, Florida rocks.
Yeah, we got home just in time.
says, it's a world event. CNMN3 says, there's the rain, LOL.
Here comes the
Bruiser
rain
says,
again.
That's some rain.
Yep, we're gonna get a little bit of rain. All right, Galdrina, if you want, you can go ahead and raid. I'm gonna go ahead and set up. I'm very close to my mom's.
Living here in Kansas, I get one, not both. Alpha Pack Master says, Swifty, as you don't leak the weather, wait 30 minutes.
No, it's okay. I'm heading to my mom's.
When it starts pouring in Florida. Jiminara says,
go ahead and raid, Galdrina.
So that's good, LOL. Taz Paranormal says, OMG, I have an invention. I'm in a process of doing. I'll call you about it.
An invention?
ZPR0 says, aren't you hungry?
Yeah.
Maddie94
no, but
says,
we don't have to.
Do you have tornadoes in Florida?
I can eat light
Galdrina says, all right.
I can eat light. I can eat light at my mom's, so I'm okay. I'll eat light and then I'll eat again at 6 because Sasha wants to go out at 6.
Master says, Taz, check Discord DMs. Taz Paranormal says, just got off the phone with the company. Adam Oric says, yes, hurricanes even bring their own tornadoes ahead of them.
I know. But these, like, this is normal. Like, Florida weather, this is normal. Normal summers.
Taz Paranormal says,
I'm just glad I finished working before it started. Yeah. Let me know when it goes through, Galdrina. Thank you guys for the love and support. We'll see you guys tomorrow. No, we'll see you guys tonight. I'll play Wild tonight.
MG says, that is normal Florida weather.
Yep. All right, done driving. All right.
I have fam there. Galdrina says, I will. At Maddie94 says, I live in Denmark, so no tornadoes here. Taz Paranormal says, I'll call you in a bit. Matchabone says, thank you for the great stream.
Oh, thank you. We had a blast today, man.
It was a good time here.
Yeah, it was fun.
Fat Roser says, see you guys later.
Take it easy, guys.
T-Inker says, quick, drive through portal before the storm. Jordan
We're good.
Luke
I'm
says,
heading home.
Later, Swifty.
Later, guys. Yeah, Galdrina
says, we're going now.
Okay. I'll just wait. I usually wait till it get till it goes through, and then I'm connected to my computer, and I control it from there. So we did 101, man. It was $101 a day. 3 we started at 9.